I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. The battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Read the silence of the sea. The sky is on our foes, come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Read the silence of the
Hello, good morning.
And we're live.
Good
Hello,
morning.
everyone.
Morning.
Strange to see you on such a strange time.
And
But
such a
here-
strange, an ugly time so early in the morning. Welcome to TaleChasers on Saturday morning with Amber and my sleepiest Stargazers
Honestly,
coming to you live today.
this feels like one of those the I don't know if they do them anymore because I don't watch TV, but
Old man Ferris.
yeah, I know. But back in my day, they had usually on Saturdays like the morning shows, on the news channels. They just had a morning
Yeah, they had a
show
morning show
with
here.
like they're just on a couch, they're just talking, and then there's some random segments, and it's just yeah.
Yeah, that happened in the Netherlands too.
Yeah.
There was one called Coffee Time, but recently they cancelled it. I mean, the people who made the show didn't cancel it, but like it wasn't very popular
Yeah.
anymore, I guess, or like it doesn't suit modern TV anymore. So I guess we will take over for them and become
Exactly.
morning time stargazers.
we're just gonna make an actual TV show, like hire a studio, camera work.
Yes, of course, and then sit on the couch and play D&D. That would be nice. I would like that.
Welcome to Dungeons and Devil's Advocate.
Please no.
That's
I'm somehow unable to mute any tabs in my browser,
Kind of weird.
which is kind of bothersome.
Hey, at least you're not the one streaming, because that would have been a big problem.
Yeah, that would have been kind of rough. Anyhow. Okay. If I guess in lieu of not being able to get rid of the sound, I will just do it like this. That is completely fine. All right. Slipping from morning show segments into announcements. We are still, me, Amber, we as TaleChasers are still hosting our adventure, The City Below, which is drawing nearer and nearer to its conclusion.
Shortest one shot ever.
It's not a one shot; it's an adventure. Like
Average
learn the
one
difference.
shot length.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, this is average one shot length. You're right. You're right. campaign is what it's gonna be, right?
Right.
POV. Your
You see,
game.
Amber draws us all in. She's like, "Okay, guys, listen. It's just on your Thursday. We're just gonna have a one shot." I was like, "Okay, fine." Several weeks later,
I didn't say one
Still
shot. I never
playing.
did.
classic misdirection.
POV. Your Gabe hosting a one shot.
How
Except
could
you
you
only
so
actually have one
savagely
session.
attack him in broad daylight as well?
Yeah, we're still waiting, Gabe. Gabe's not here. Can't even defend himself.
Gabe
Can't even get
even-
shaded on. Classic.
That's the easiest way to get them if they can't defend themselves. You see.
You're an expert at that.
What?
Damn.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's fair
You're an
enough.
expert on not being able to defend yourself.
No.
Yes,
Evidently.
that is definitely
That
what
is-
was meant.
Of course.
That is
that's
what I was feeling. That was
100%.
being said here. You know, to me.
100%. 100%.
Mhm.
No problem.
All right.
All right. Regardless, we're still hosting this this short adventure of the city below on next Thursday. Now, this week there is no no session, but you can watch the VOD from the week before that as we play on a bi-weekly schedule. Outside of that, not a whole lot actually. TBH. I don't know if there's Vinema later today, which is our
I
other
think you mean
campaign on this channel.
Calamica, but yes.
Oh my God, what am I saying? I'm sorry. It's
Amber,
like
Amber
it's like
just
10
played
in the
my other campaign.
yeah.
But
I don't know if this.
there is a
There's a session tonight.
yeah for Calamica, yeah.
All right. There will be a session of Calamica tonight. There will also be a session of Long Rest D&D with Brandon, who will join us in 45 minutes when he's done with driving his car. Beep beep.
Beep.
That will be over at Long Rest D&D, and it will begin by the time that we're done here, just about. So enjoy that. And that is, I guess, all the announcements for now, all the important news out of the way for the
Indeed.
time being. And I think we can go into a recap of last session.
Very well.
And who better to give that recap than Lawrence himself, the man of the hour?
I wasn't emotionally prepared for this. Give me 1 sec to check something.
Of course. You're right. You're right. You're right completely, Tony. That's how all campaigns should start. By one-shots becoming campaigns.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's not true, actually. I started this campaign with the premise of we're gonna play a campaign. Like, I never said, we're gonna do a one-shot, guys.
And this is the longest one shot ever. What we've had over 150
100.
sessions.
111.
Wow. I can't believe you don't even know how many sessions, Amber. But you're the DM.
It's
your campaign.
119. Is
Good.
this session 119?
Good job.
I mean,
Today
it's
you will
session
not be
64,
judged.
guys. Haha. do, 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 do. I'm gunning for longest running campaign in the world, you see. Like, I'm already at 119.
So you want us to play for 40 years, like that guy I saw on Twitter that had a campaign that went on for 40 years?
No,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
the
think
guy
it
from-
was. It wasn't a campaign that went on for 40 years. It was like multiple campaigns, wasn't it?
I don't know about that, but there was a guy on there's a guy in the D&D documentary that was like, I've been playing the same cleric for 30 years, so like, you know.
Oh yeah, but there are people that like go from table to table to table with the same character.
Which I think is honestly kind of the same idea.
Yeah. I remember seeing that and thinking to myself, like, is this like an actual campaign for real, or like, are they,
Maybe they play once
the-
a year. They're only
Yeah.
on session
Or-
30.
Or they just keep, I guess, just using the same character over and over. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought what it might be is that like there's one DM that like runs for a group of his friends and like they're like they've been doing the campaign for 40 years, but actually it's more just like they've been playing together for 40 years.
Yeah,
Mhm.
could be.
Anywho,
Anywho, I was giving like a little segment here to give you space to look for the thing, not to to also talk about the thing.
Yeah, sorry. Where did we start off the session? My mind is blurring it all together.
We were talking with what's her face?
The head of the bereavement watch.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Mhm.
She was called Ekta
Ekta.
Jenigan or Jenigan.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, I remember. After a harrowing night encounter where our sleep paralysis demons were in fact real, and they came out of the walls and attacked us, we were beset upon by an Ekimara, a lesser vampire of sorts of frightening stealth, strength, and cunning, and its small army of thralls that attacked us in our beds and almost killed us. Almost killed some of us. It had a particular penance. Penance? It had a particular like for Lawrence, and so it personally came to eat his face. But luckily, Vasily was there to save Lawrence, and vice versa. We eventually defeated the Ekimara and its thralls, Tokas blasting it away with a potent. It was a chromatic orb set to fire, and just disintegrated it. And many of the others we killed, capturing one of the lesser creatures to bring downstairs and keep in holding for study. While when this happened, the tavern was a wreck, and we went downstairs and proudly stood before the bereavement watch, which had come to investigate the ruckus. The bereavement watch of the city is, you can imagine them like a local inquisition, but they're more focused. They're less focused around, burning mages and children and like
And mage children.
and mage children, and more around like, hello, yes, we need to rid the inner city of undead. So they investigate things, they look into stuff, they check people's homes, Generally they fleece and comb the city several times over, to try to find ways the undead might be getting in, or people who might be associated with the undead, but also to deal with like the bandits that are preventing basically trade and such from coming into town. Which we had a encounter with on our way here. But moving along, speaking with the bereavement watch, we agreed to begin working with them, and even were able to gain the personal seal of the head of bereavement watch. And with that, we can, I would say, we have a golden ticket anywhere we want. We have a skeleton key per se, but there is some consequence of using it, so we have not used it as of yet. The party then split because that is okay to do sometimes. Half of us, Zarius and Vittorio, going to go check up on Father Bacon to see if he leaves his home at all, but he did not. Then Vincent and Delphine and Vasily basically staying on lockdown, licking their wounds per se. And then Lawrence and Togas going to go have a conversation with the Builders Guild, Carvers Guild. I'm forgetting the exact peculiarity of the guild, but we went to go see them, and went to go see Calva, Stone. Stone.
Stonecracker.
No, I don't think it was Stonecracker.
Stacker.
Stacker.
Mhm.
Stone stacker. Oh, there you go.
We do a little bit of stone stacking. And so after going to go see her, Lawrence and Tokas had a good conversation with her. Lawrence was able to find out that the undead had the undead or the bandits, we don't really know who, had dug a tunnel underneath the wall 2 months past, some time ago, and it was discovered 2 months ago and sealed. And so tensions are a little high as a result of that, because it's still kind of fresh in people's memory. And they think this might have been the source of the undead, and they might have been just skulking around in town, because the Ekimara seemed to have quite potent stealth abilities. None of us really saw them sneak into our rooms right up until they were in the room. Vasily, because he doesn't sleep, noticed something and woke Lawrence up. Ilmare noticed something because she kind of doesn't sleep when it attacked her. And so,
Even in her sleep, she was like, pew, pew.
yeah. It's like
Always ready to shoot.
But also,
it's like she was like
still
sleeping.
surprised.
She was
If she
doing a
wasn't
little
surprised, she would
sleepy.
have capped this thing like twice before it even
Poor-
attacked.
Poor creature.
Yeah. I imagine it like she's just sitting on a couch, like trancing, and then like
Being
it goes to
chilling.
go slash her, but she's like semi-conscious, so she like leans down, opens her eyes. We roll into initiative. She's surprised, gets an attack, it misses, then just fucking puts a gun up. Boom, 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 boom.
Pretty much.
Pistol whips. The Wallers Guild, that's what they were called. And the Wallers Guild are, yeah. We had a conversation with that, and Tokas also agreed to go help out the guild regarding some of its automatons, because Galva is a one-man sort
A
of
one-woman army.
yeah, one-woman manufactory for all automatons. And we also noticed that there is a move from the people. The laborers are moving to do guarding duty. A lot of people are moving to go do guard duty instead of doing labors in the town, because they don't trust the automatons to do that. Which means the automatons which were built for guard duty are now have to be repurposed, and it's creating work and awkwardness because these automatons are not the best at some of the labor that they've been given.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
They do their best.
it's a little labor shortage, you could say. Anyway, with all that said and done, the party has gotten together, and we went back to the Quiet Maid, where Zarius wrote a song at Lauren's behest about what had happened the night before. And Mark only managed to cuss 17 separate times during the song.
A record.
A record for him. A record low for him as well.
Yeah.
Which was a relief. And then I believe we got together, and then Lawrence went upstairs and did some male bonding activities with his vampire.
As you do.
As you do. Gave Vasily all 5 hit die I have. But not through blood. Through, like, osmosis or whatever.
Yep, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying some new things. He's in a different phase of his life now.
Yeah. Damn. My little vampire. The little vampire who could. Vittorio had a conversation with Delphine about do not leave the city. And other such things.
Yeah, do not go. Well, do not go out alone. Rather.
Mm-hmm.
because it's dangerous. Also, she's gonna come with when we break in because she knows how to how to open locks thanks to Siren.
I don't know if
Oh,
she has a
that's-
lockpicking. She has like one lockpick, I think. She doesn't have like an actual lockpicking kit. 'Cause
Damn.
I don't think she knew she has to
Omar,
buy
what
that.
the fuck? You mess up my arm and you make us only like a single lockpick. Like what?
I don't know. I don't know why you think it's Ilmar who did this and
Who did
not
this?
Siren. I don't know why.
Siren could not have done this. I would have fireballed him when I was level 2. I would have.
He
It
could not have
requires-
done what? He could not have done what? Given her a single lockpick?
A lockpick. It makes sense. Put it in her finger, probably not.
It's not in her finger. She just pulled it out like between between like a crevice.
Oh, I thought it came out of her index finger. That's
Same.
why I was like, who the fuck messed it up?
I
with
was
my
also
bike?
very confused.
No.
Good.
Am I missing anything, guys?
No,
for the family?
we did that.
don't
We
think so.
reconvened. I think at the tavern at one point,
Yeah,
and
okay.
we're about to go. Spider-Man Home Invasion on Fighter Bike.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
I
that is-
thought it said Yikes Mansion. I'm like, yeah, that's a big Yikes Mansion. Yeah.
Big yikes, my dude.
Spider-Man Home Invasion is my favorite Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's okay. He's had like a day and a half to either A, get rid of evidence, B, prepare for us arriving, or C, finish whatever ritual he's doing. It's okay.
Listen, don't worry.
Boop, boop,
I'm
boop,
going
boop,
to.
boop, boop.
I'll just turn up to the front door and knock. Right.
It
And-
explodes.
then right. But the thing is, you guys are already inside his house. So like, he will come up. Right. He'll walk out. Right. He'll walk out of wherever fucking secret room he's in. Right. He'll come over. I'll be like, "What?" And then I'll be like, "Hi, I'm here for the report. If not, we should have a conversation." And then he'll go, "Okay, here's the report. Fuck off now." And he'll walk back there, and then you guys will be like,
Okay.
"Okay," so and then you just follow him.
By
Oh my
extension, I can make 5 people invisible with a 3rd level spell slot.
For real?
Yeah, you, Mara, Radigan, me, and someone else.
Mara.
Right? Yeah, all the familiars.
All the familiars. Oh, that makes it 6. Let's go.
Yeah. Actually, wait, no. Do you have the thing where if you self-cast a spell, it applies to your familiar as well?
Yeah, Radigan is the same unique invasive familiar bond.
Okay, cool. That applies to both of my familiars as well.
Oh wait,
One of them.
I have such a good idea. I can, instead of casting it to you, I can cast it on someone else, and you can steal the spell.
Yeah.
So
that's
now
what I'm
it's 7 people invisible with 3rd level casting.
But the thing is, no, I can't steal it, right? I can only apply meta magic to it. So you would have to self-cast on only yourself, and then I would then twin it to then cast on me, which would then apply to Radigan, and yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, remember the chickens I said were in the backyard? Well, one of them is upside down, half in the sun, in a pit that he has dug himself. His head is shaded, and he's like, his little legs are up in the air, and they're like
Sunbathing their bum.
For our
literally.
viewers and listeners, this is not in-game.
This is not related to D&D at all.
It
In
is.
game?
Actually, it
Ayo.
is.
But it's important to know the current status of the chicken.
I don't know if Amber will still remember the reference, but that chicken's a normal sized chicken.
Of course it is.
Normal sized chicken.
Average sized chicken.
All right. If you guys are ready, I'm ready.
Okay.
So ready, like, oh my god.
Born ready.
Was born ready.
No, I was not born ready. I was born myself. Then
You was
I
born.
became ready.
Okay.
I guess before leaving, Victoria will ask. I was about to say politely ask. No, that's not in my vocabulary.
He's not polite. Yeah.
Very impolite.
Yeah. That's what 6 charisma does to you. He'll ask Ilmari if he's like, don't suppose you would have a few spare lockpicks or anything of the sort.
Me? Do I look like a thief to you?
Oh, you look like a smuggler who's good at shooting and tinkering.
Okay,
I
so
just
like
see
I'm
them
still not
moment.
hearing the part when I'm a thief.
Hmm.
To say it. No, I'm kidding. not, sorry.
She's like sipping on a drink.
Well, he's like, well, no, if you don't have any, then
It's
that's
like,
fine.
wait, you guys go here at night, right? Okay, no, it's fine. It's not morning. It's night.
Yeah, it's in the evening.
I'm so tired.
8, 9 p.m. I would say.
That's my bedtime. Yo.
Ayo. She's like sipping a drink. She's like, uh-huh.
All right then. Well, I figured I'd ask at least.
Of course, you tried, and that's what matters, is it not?
Hmm.
You sure you
Right.
don't want to drink before you head out?
So cool.
You know what? Why not?
Omari slides you the thick drink again. The one that is like eggnog consistency.
Is it the one that what was it? Taste like? Fuck. What was it?
It's like fond family
Ah,
gatherings.
yeah. There you go. Yeah. Sure.
It's one of her favorites.
I'll you just keep laughing.
Laughs maniacally in the background.
I've seen a con save when you like drink it, you know, like
Yeah,
super
yeah.
Asking
hard.
20 con proficient Vittori to make a con save? Damn.
Yeah, it's every day I do it.
Preposterous.
I
You
like
know-
I beg for that nat one, but like it's just
can
not
help
it's
you
not
with that.
happening.
You know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course you can. Fuck off. You know, since I would like to not be completely impaired while we go on this little excursion, I'm just gonna use an inspiration to be sure.
Jesus. He's going all out. He's going all out. Ember's
14.
master plan for making people use all of their resources before the heist is working.
I mean, to be fair,
Is
imagine
this
if
your
you
final
didn't.
result?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Pound of fate. 5 minutes into session, let's go.
You're fine.
Yeah. Hey, that as a drink.
Something like tickles the back of your tongue and like in your mind. You feel like despite the fact that you're not inebriated, this drink does not like inebriate you, but it does make you immediately feel like more open, like loosened up, willing to talk about shit.
Damn.
Feelings.
Damn, that's weird.
Amara simply like stares at you with this smug expression. She watches you
What
like
is
gulp it
feelings
down.
thing?
He finishes off and then wipes his mouth, I suppose. It's like across the back of his hand. Like that one is growing on me. Thanks for the drink. I'll get you one once we're back.
That is what I'm aiming for here.
Yeah, that's
For you to be
fair.
back. That's so nice.
Yeah, she wants to be an alcoholic with friends, not just an
Mhm.
alcoholic.
Exactly.
You know how sad it is to be an alcoholic alone? It's a lot funnier if you're with friends.
Poor Elmari.
Well, try to stay out of trouble in the meantime, eh?
I've never gotten into any trouble at all.
He
Look
just
at the second floor of the tavern who's been blown up by a certain shrapnel storm.
he just
I mean,
he,
no, no.
yeah, and I was gonna say he just gives her this look in Stargazers.
What?
I mean,
What's your problem?
to her defense, she's never gotten into trouble for blowing the door of the tavern up.
It's true.
That's true.
Technicalities.
What is the problem? What's the problem with Dorio? I don't understand. Why you look at me like that?
No, I'm I'm sure you don't get into trouble that often.
Never in my life.
Well, trouble or no trouble, yeah. We'll have some drinks once we're back. And, well, in the meantime, I suppose, he looks around. Oh, maybe something you can get up to.
I was going to harass that little pale man upstairs who was. He's very sleepy, but it's okay.
He's EB. It's
He's
gonna be.
sleepy. He needs some sleepy. I think he just wants to lay in bed all day.
Vittorio, he like, that.
Don't worry, Lawrence is taking care of him.
Little sleepy BB.
Vittorio has like the beginnings of a smirk, as you know, like his mouth corner just starts going up a bit, and he's like, yeah, I'm sure he.
What is your passive? Never mind.
What are you doing?
Never
What are you
mind.
doing?
Never mind at all.
Well, it's 15. If
Yeah,
that matters.
it doesn't matter. No, it does not matter at all.
Well, I guess.
Really not.
I guess she stole something from me or planted something on me. I guess we'll never know.
Nah. What? Good old
Oh,
Mari would
Mari?
never do that.
Yeah,
Good
what
old
the
little
hell?
Mare.
Good
Mar is
old
such a
ew.
good individual, upstanding citizen.
Yeah, I have no
Mhm.
idea.
Most
Holy
shit.
upstanding citizen.
I
Like,
don't
when
have
she
a-
stands
yeah.
up, people notice that
She's
she
standing
stands up.
so
Yeah.
up right now. You have no idea.
I definitely don't have a song about her being like, someone that will murder humanity if she gets the chance. That's definitely not a song.
Kind of
I have
mean,
of
you
her.
know. Like
Yep,
we're
yep,
trying
yep.
to make friends with her, not like insult her passively. Like
Actually, I
backhanded
sung this
slap
to her. and She
Actively
was
insulted.
actually she was pretty okay with my song.
Damn, was she so proud of
I don't know
you.
if that says more about Elmari or my song.
Why not both?
What about both?
But yeah, no, he's like, what the fuck was he saying? Yeah, I'm sure he could use the company.
Yeah, I think so too.
Uh,
Well, don't you have some place to go or something?
mm-hmm. Right then.
Not that I complain at you, like, taking in the view. It is not a problem to me. It's just, it's
Don't worry,
don't have a
Elmari.
lot of darkness left before it's darkness again.
Don't worry, Elmari. If Vittoria wants to do a lot more than just taking the view.
What is it? Say it out loud.
Yeah, what is
What
it,
do you think he wants to
Zarius?
do?
Zarius?
it.
Say-
What is it?
Who doesn't want to bang the hot elf woman? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh,
Just because Vincent isn't taking a shot doesn't mean you can't. No, I'm
Whoa,
kidding.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I see.
Always bros before hoes.
Exactly. That's why me and
Interesting.
Bachelor are together.
Your bro and
I don't think it's supposed to work like this.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Well, that's what he told me, and I don't know anything, so.
Yeah, no, Victoria will, gives her a nod. Like, yeah, of course, need the darkness. Alright. We'll see you when we get back.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Mhm. Alright.
And so you leave her. What of the rest of the party?
Oh, wow.
Skibbidi-bop.
I want to say the same thing. We did get a short rest between this
And what?
the
Yeah.
last adventure thing. Yeah. And Zarius will suggest being a spider again once we go into that.
That's fair enough.
Because he has not seen Zarius yet. So it would be a surprise if he's just...
Oh, yeah. I mean, didn't he not see her? Oh, no, because you were just playing.
He's never seen Zarius before.
He's
Probably
seen your
heard
spider
about
form.
him. You see my spider form, yeah,
Or
but
the
he doesn't
15
know.
eyes he has on his back of his head.
You see my spider form, but he hasn't seen my, big dragon lizard form.
Just shapeshift into a big dragon lizard. Do it.
No.
Big dragon lizard now. My favorite beast.
Damn.
I want to keep possibility a secret more. What I mean, like.
Makes sense.
Yeah, do we want to go?
Yeah, what's the plan? Ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to do?
Well,
We-
I have something quickly. Amber, how do I how do I feel after osmosis?
In a way, kind of drained.
Damn.
Like you spent the entire day walking or something, or the entire day fighting, maybe.
Vasily's like, man, I feel so revitalized now. Lawrence goes to
No,
sleep.
Vasily is still like half tank. He's still like laying down on the bed, just
I
like.
gave him 5 fucking hit dice. I don't got any more.
I know.
It is
But
like
my man is a very, very big Slurpee tank.
Oh, little Slurpee tank. Littlest
Slurpee
vampire. Damn. Well, Lawrence will probably say something like, probably say something strange that to the half-conscious Vasily, like,
Skibidi-baba.
sex was different than what I expected it to be, and then leave.
The
Then put
fuck?
on his clothes and leave.
After 30 to 40 seconds of you saying that, like Vasily's head just like turns towards the door, and he's like, "What?" There's no
What?
door, by the way. They just had to put up like a piece of cloth in front of the like giant Ekimara-shaped hole that was in the bedroom, I guess, because they erected the fucking closet that was in front of the door. Oops. He just lays there and he's like, "What?"
Lawrence is left. Put on
Yeah.
his clothes.
And so Vasily like slowly turns his head back up to the ceiling, and he's like, "What?" And so you head downstairs, reconvening with the rest of your fellow Stargazers. Delphine is there. She's ready.
Ready.
She's wearing the outfit.
Steady.
Does she still have this outfit? I think she still has the outfit that Azarius
Oh.
bought for her.
Is it time to show?
Yo, that would be so adorable if she does. I hope she
Is it
didn't
time to
fucking
show
throw
what?
it away.
The thing you did.
What thing?
The picture. The drawing.
It's not done.
Oh, it's not done. Okay. Alright.
Now you put Amber on the spot.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Does she
Now
have my
we all
kettle
wanna see
helmet
the
still, or
drawing.
did she already break it?
She has a kettle helmet, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. If we gotta
Damn,
fly
she's
out
so
of
good
here.
at boiling things while she wears this helmet.
Yeah. She has +5 to boiling checks.
So
I can
she.
show you a preview of the image, but it's not done.
So what I'm
Ooh,
hearing
there you
is
go.
this is her kitchen outfit.
I
Yeah.
also need
it's
to
a
put the
picture.
kettle helmet on it still.
Very blessed.
Oh, that's so cute. Rawr. Oh. It's
Delphine
infantry as well.
truly
It is
is
in Foundry, yeah.
is
Child.
the personification of good girl.
Yeah, can you
She's
not
doing her
stare
best.
those pits of darkness, those voids, those black holes that suck you in?
Yeah. Oh, I
Feel
need
my
to,
soul being taken out of me.
That's pretty rough,
Last thing
buddy.
you see before you die.
Yeah.
Like, Father Baichan was such a small brain, right? He sends the Ekimaras, but he should have sent Delphine instead.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
If this child appears before you when you wake up and you go, huh? And your first instinct isn't to shoot it. It's to fucking perish because it slurps your soul.
Yep, that's what it is. Delphine actually doesn't have eyes. She has 2 mirrors of soul stealing
Oh, nice.
in her head.
Very, very
She just
nice.
chooses not to use them when you guys are around, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But she could if she wanted to.
Very blessed.
Yeah, it's very sweet of her. But yeah, she's wearing her like black outfit, the matching outfit that she bought with Zarius when you were in Crow's Bend.
Oh,
Damn.
look at that!
She's ready. She's not wearing her red cloak because it wouldn't be very stealthy, is what
Mhm.
Siren
Damn,
said.
she's so
Also,
smart.
her red cloak is like, I think, super like messed up. Like for months, she wore this thing as she like fought and trekked through the jungle and stuff.
No,
So this thing is like kind of ripped and faded and all that. But
no, can I
No.
mend it?
it can be mended, but like the color doesn't come back.
Oh, how the fuck do you color cloak? Gotta find out. Gotta find someone.
With
to do.
dye.
Mm.
Dye,
Dye.
literally.
Okay, you're gonna dye all over it. Yeah.
Dye.
The
Yeah, you're
blood
right.
will soak into the
Killing.
fabric.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You could just kill some creatures and stain the fabric with their blood.
Blood,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
like that's definitely
Yo.
how you dye fabric.
You won't
Yep.
get all like brown and crusty at all. Like that's pretty okay.
Definitely not. You just gotta wear it enough. That will
Yeah.
the crustiness will stay supple.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Fucking
the
disgusting.
crustiness is important. Like, that's the best way to get clothing.
Jeez,
All right. Is there
no.
anything else you need to do before you head out of the Quiet Maid or the Bereavement Watch, wherever you're staying right now?
Trying to figure out if there's anything else.
Yeah,
need
I
to
don't-
do, but I
I'm
think
gonna
I've-
quickly
think,
go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Like 2
Mhm.
minutes.
Yeah.
Toilet!
So the
Mm.
plan is, ladies and gentlemen.
Sneak
Yeah.
into his house.
Yeah.
That's, I think, as far as we got.
Well, I mean, if we get there, we presumably getting in through one of the windows on the top floor is probably a good idea.
Windows on the top floor.
I would imagine that is one of the better places to get in, because there's no quote unquote back door because the back of the house is over the edge of a cliff.
How are we getting through the windows on the top floor?
Breaking them.
No,
I can
Lock.
make Mara appear on the other side and she can open the latch.
that is also
True.
true. But
But it's pretty high up.
yes,
Yes.
We could also do a bottom floor.
We can also be a bottom.
You can go be a bottom, Mark. It's okay. I'll endorse you.
Keep your bottomness.
I support you.
I'm here.
I mean,
Hi.
we can. Yeah, we could do the bottom floor as well. Yeah.
What?
We're trying to figure out how we are breaking in this house.
Yeah, and I
I see.
assumed we were going in through one of the top floor windows.
There is. Is there a top floor on Arkhona Manor?
That's at least what it seemed like when you described things. If there isn't, then yeah, I guess that takes care of the.
I don't remember being. I didn't see a stairway up, so.
All
There
right,
is no top floor.
very well.
Manor.
Then yeah,
Damn,
one
one
of-
floor manor.
yeah,
Disgusting.
One floor manor, indeed.
Yeah, then it's one of the many side windows.
How
I
high up
suppose.
are the windows? This is more for
The ones that
Amber.
are not above the ones that are not above a cliffside.
Yeah.
Just like regular person, I look out the window, like maybe a couple feet off the ground.
Okay. Paul, we try to break in the window. There's like 7 schmucks trying to open it. Father biking on the other side, just looking through the glass.
Mhm.
Like, just directly staring at you. Like, just looking
Like,
through that.
what are you
exact
doing?
window.
What are you doing?
Or
And then he's like, I'm Father Bite-chan. and this is
He's
my
just like
power."
trying to climb in through the window. You see this like red pane below you, and you're like look down. It's just like a red cone that like meets it for
no.
your Biken's eyes.
Oh,
as
the
you walk
missile
into the
does not know.
NPC.
Alternatively, we attempt to scale the cliffside and get in that way.
Sounds a lot more dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Lawrence can use thaumaturgy to burst open all the windows, and like when Fighter Biken goes to close one of them, we just slip through another one.
we'll just shoot him in
What?
the head.
Yeah, we can do that too. Like we already know he's guilty, so it's okay.
Inquisitors.
Okay, so there were windows like on the sides, like here and here. I take it somewhere roughly. Like I don't have vision there, but I'm assuming.
I mean, if Zares tells you that, then
Yeah,
you know,
Zaris,
then he
Zaris
tells you
is-
that.
Yeah, Zaris has told you the entirety of the
Yeah.
layout of this house.
Yeah, okay. Then we pick one of the side windows, I suppose.
Maybe they have magical detection traps. Maybe. I don't know. Tokus,
That I
can you
cannot
check
tell
for
you.
magic?
I should be able to. There's a
Do I
limit.
put you guys on the Vagwall map? Like, I don't know where you're having this
Yes.
conversation.
Vagulas.
We're
I'm-
having this
I'm-
conversation clearly right outside of this man's door.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just
please.
wondering, because, like, 2 of you are on this map right now, you know?
I'm on the normal.
I imagine we have this conversation on the way there, and then we
Yeah,
do it.
I
or like
also
while we're
imagine
at the
we don't
main.
have it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Tokus will know. Yeah, I am able to do that for a limited period of time, which is again limited, but supposedly long enough to detect if there's any presence of magical words on the front of the entrance or in its nearby vicinities.
Well, yes.
All
okay,
right,
good.
so that
We'll
means
scout around the house.
okay, so that means what? You'll scout around as a spider. We keep back. You get back to us, and
What do you mean scout around inside?
no, you're the one who said scout around. I assume
No,
you mean outside of the house.
No, I already did that.
All right,
I
then
mean,
what?
scout around as in like in the house. You know, look around. Be silent. Move quickly.
I assumed we were all going inside, or am I?
Yeah, no. Just
Do I wanna? Should I be outside or?
well, I think of the point we're gonna risk it anyway. Like,
Well, it would be safe to check if the way we are going to go through is not being currently watched over by the certain father in the house. Suppose if you, Zarus, could turn into a spider and go check the window and see if there's no one in front of it. That would be helpful. Then we'll move the rest of the group and we'll try to open the latch.
well, yeah, that's or yeah. we can do that.
As for Lawrence, yeah, I mean, either you can come with us. We don't know what we're gonna find in there, or you did what you suggested of, I suppose, knocking on the door, trying to get him to the door, but
He hasn't answered the last time you knocked, didn't he?
he didn't. No.
He did not.
Well, either he's deep down this hypothetical basement, or he's not home at all. Or well, he
Mhm.
wasn't, I suppose. It's been a few hours.
I mean, if he's not, then we have been in without him being there.
Well, consider this. We talked to Caltha and discovered that there were tunnels dug up beneath the walls, letting the undead sleep in. If either Baiken is in combue with some of these undeads, would it be too far-fetched to believe that he has dug up tunnels inside the basement of his manors?
Oh, well,
wouldn't.
that's fair.
Perhaps he knows that there are prying eyes around the town, especially since we have been attacked the first night we went to sleep here. So it would be cautious, if he truly is a cautious man, to move around underneath these prying eyes.
It would also give a good reason as to why a priest of all people would want to get into a fancy mansion.
Well, that, and I believe he has a secret laboratory hidden beneath his mansion where he brews these so-called potions that very much cures seem not to be. It's also conveniently on the side of the town where people would really not go or won't be able to hear many sounds if they so are made.
Yeah, so, are we going with the knock on the door plan, or are we going with the just try break in plan?
Let's all just break it.
Togus starts counting. I can make about 2 people invisible, if that
Vincent?
might be help.
Vincent, I don't want to hear it about how we are judging that this is okay and this is not the time, Vincent.
Poor Red.
What I'm saying is,
But hear me out.
I just wanted a mango. And you had to make such a big deal, and now we're breaking into a house, and like, you know...
Yeah,
You
because you
know,
I'm
stole from a
sorta
poor
like-
man.
if
We
I
are doing it
slip-
for the good reasons. You're just doing it because you're a thief.
No, the good reason was the mango was also a good reason. He was hungry.
Thief schmeef. What makes one man, like, poor and another man rich?
Money.
Funny.
A man who can afford to be selling 2 gold piece watermelons and mangoes is not a poor man, is what I'm telling you.
Arguably, that is the most sense you've made in this entire conversation.
Actually, when you
Remember
consider it,
Vincent
wealth
for
is
2
not
seconds.
just
I'm
pure
convinced.
material wealth. It also comes from like a wealth of spirit and mind and body. It's in more.
And I believe that if you can have, I believe that if you can have mangoes and those watermelon things and the other ones that are yellow and long all day long, you have you're very rich spiritually.
You know, you still haven't convinced me, but I
And I have a
respect you.
mango,
for
so
trying.
Delphine, the bank.
Lesser.
Delphine, mangoes are expensive.
Later.
Delphine pulls out her gold pouch.
Gold. She has a pouch made of gold. Oh damn, him.
There's a pouch worth of gold, Zarius.
Jesus Christ. Victoria will ask Tokas. He's like, do you still have your those weird goggles you made?
It's throwing. You see, he throwing gang signs around. Ritual casting, deck magic. He looks up. Huh? Goggles?
The ones that let you see in the dark?
No. I traded them a long time ago with Inuit. Remember?
Oh,
Figured out that I actually did not need to see in the dark because I already do that.
right. Well, he looks over at Lawrence. I suppose you'll have to be a little bit blind at least while we sneak up towards the house. You can go behind me.
Oh, you know, you could
I,
use one of your pets. I suppose your familiars have some additional sights.
Yes, Crowley grants me blind sense. It's very strange.
Oh, it gives you like a stick.
What did you say?
Like that's how blind people see.
No. It allows me to see in vibrations.
Yeah, sometimes you walk into like things because like that's what Crawley does as well. Sometimes he just walks into things because he doesn't actually see that they're not there.
Then when the furniture
Oops.
does not vibrate enough, you just fucking slam against your pinky against it.
Crawley currently has disadvantage on stealth checks because his the shell that he's wearing is like rattling all the time, and he's trying to keep it together,
Aw,
but
poor
sometimes little
boy.
pieces fall off.
Poor guy.
Can we make the shell
Also-
padded so he doesn't?
Also, insert the soundbite from the Morbius trailer where it's just like echolocation. But yeah, no. Victoria looks at Lawrence like, oh, all right. Well, that's good. And I mean, inside, I assume it's gonna be lit up anyway. But at least when we, sneak up to the house, not really ideal having a lantern on.
Of course.
That's good. Says Mara.
Oh, that's more.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Mara's a good girl.
This is true.
Mara's a good girl.
Okay. So, to summarize, we go to the To summarize, we are going to the mansion. Zarius is going to scout around the windows to see if there's anyone home. If not, we pick a window, try and break in through said window, and then yeah, that's our plan.
Spooter Darius fix the windows. Then we sneak up. Tokas detects magic. Well, he's already, cast it before we sneak up. Checks to see that it's not like alarmed or anything of that sort. And then yeah, we break in through one of the windows, and then we sneak around, and hopefully we find some incriminating evidence or a basement or with a secret
money.
lab or god fucking damn it. But yeah, that is indeed the plan.
Okay. Now let's put our plan into action.
Yeah.
I can also make someone invisible if needed be.
That
Alright,
is
I'll put you on
very
Vagabond
true.
Manor.
Pog, can I be ritual casting detect magic as we walk up there?
Someone can carry you while you are casting magic, yeah.
Oh,
I'll lift my smallest Tokas.
No, it's okay.
Baby Tokas, baby Tokas.
I fireball the party. Thank you. I cast a 4th level fireball. Mark, you take 45 points of fire damage.
I cast absorb elements. I survive.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm Mephistopheles' pupil. Its resistance is nullified. You take full damage.
Who's
No.
Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles, these nuts.
Ah!
Yeah, Amber, please bring Mephistopheles into your world. That would
Please
be
don't.
fun.
I have some ways to make that happen, but like you're gonna
Mhm.
need to work with me here.
No, it's okay. We can keep him out of this world, like you.
I like that everyone has the same like style token except Lawrence now. It's like the odd one out.
I mean,
Damn.
I
Lawrence
can't
is
see
the
any.
He's the
weirdo.
human, you know.
Okay.
You can't
so-
see because you're human.
Wow.
Disgusting!
He doesn't even get 5 feet. That's really rude, Amber.
He has 5 feet because
That's
I felt
2
bad.
feet. How many feet should a human
Amber.
have? What the fuck?
So
You're
happy I
crazy.
have 5 feet.
Damn, I'm so happy that everything is black and white.
Sorry, it's fucking
Sucks to be
tiny again.
you, us.
Don't worry, I'll change my vision to tremor sense.
Okay, don't
Vision range 30. Oh wow, that's fucking dope. Everything
Oh.
looks so cool.
I'm going to stealth,
Oh,
Amber.
I see that.
I'm a stealth booter.
Okay, roll stealth.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Amber, for clarification, it's very important. We are not standing right here, right now.
Oh, you're not
yeah.
standing in front of the fucking
Yeah.
front door, like, hey,
Yeah.
yo, what up? I'm sorry, there's no more space on the map. There's nowhere else
Yes,
you could go.
I'm just letting you know that we're like probably wherever me and Zarius
Move to the side here, I guess.
I mean, we're probably wherever me and Zarius staked out the place last time, which is like a little bit ways away, and then we can sneak up.
Wait, why can I not? I don't have permission to update the fucking spooter. Why can I not click on perception?
Sucks to be you.
Skill issue.
Damn, Amber's just fucking removing all the permissions. She just didn't trust us. She just hates us.
What do you mean?
I can't click on the spider stealth.
Which one?
The blue bandit spider that I have in stat block.
Hello, bandit.
You're a bandit? Kill him.
You do know.
Illegal.
Hey, someone
Okay.
casts power word kill while you're a spider. Do you die?
Yeah.
Pretty poggers.
Pretty poggers, what?
Pretty
Oh.
poggers.
It doesn't matter if you're a spider or not, you just die in the end, that's the end.
Power kill druid.
Out of
Disintegrate.
curiosity, Mark, was that a private roll or is my foundry again doing
Foundry.
That
this?
was
again.
not a private roll.
Okay, Ferris, this is like...
I think it's a problem on your side because I don't believe anyone else is having this.
Yeah.
No.
It's a problematic Ferris.
He's problematic. He's a problem.
There was something shady on about that place.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters. Oh, the wall disintegrated.
I'm going
Oh,
to
never mind.
also. I'm going
What?
to also make a perception check
Yeah, you may.
to
If I
see
uncheck my token, I can see through
to
this wall.
see if this
Yeah.
Oh my
to
fucking
see if
god.
this region here is how to see if it is a trapped window.
This
like
looks
if there's
like
an alarmed
Sure.
window.
a spider that I would fireball if I saw like in my house. Like this doesn't look like
Guys,
tiny,
this
cute spider.
window has no trap. Zero.
Yeah. You patter across the window, going toop, 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 like rain outside.
Spider-Man.
Things are quiet.
On the southern
Cyrus,
front.
Cyrus is going to go back, sneaky, and then crawl onto Vittorio's shoulder.
Please do the spider dance with you, like you bend your legs and you start
Yeah.
dancing.
Nah,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, did you literally just check the window right next to the entrance?
No, but yes, but also this window.
Yeah, but actually,
this window leads into a very specific small study that has a door, so it's kind of cut off.
I'm going
You're
to
also
quickly
kind of cut
change a
up.
track. I'm gonna put Alicina in the chat. So 1 second.
Ballastina. Let's go.
I get my Alastina up in this chat.
This
We
is the
up in the scurb.
You can hear her, right?
I think we can. I think we are allowed to hear her. Yeah.
I need to turn her up. Okay, here you go.
Why do you want to place a measure template? What the fuck are you doing?
And I wanna. Oh my god! Wait, are the curtains?
What?
Are the curtains closed?
No, they are not.
Oh, I can't see through these.
Yeah, because I chose not to make 1,000 gaps in this map because that would be really
Okay, no,
ugly.
that is fair.
I can
that is
show
fair.
you if you would like to look inside.
I would like to look inside.
Okay.
I was thinking of getting like a detect magic aura, but it's too complicated.
Light restriction, sight restriction, none.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this window is trapped.
All right.
Man, this man doesn't trap any of his windows.
You notice that the window's not trapped, Zarius, but they're also not like none of these windows open. It's just glass inside
So
still.
far, none of the windows I've seen open.
No.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for a
It's
window.
like a pretty, look at quite the concept having windows that open in a mansion like this.
Okay, I'm gonna check for one last window to see if this is a
How the
window.
fuck
that
do you
opens.
put glass inside walls?
No.
Inside rock?
So these are no windows open.
Doesn't open.
Okay.
How do you say? How did you put glass inside rock?
Yeah, if it's not a window, it doesn't have a frame. How do you put like a piece of glass inside a wall?
I
So
return.
confused.
Do I have something to tell you?
Maybe you will know if you had Mason Skills proficiency.
So anyways, I'm rollish, so I'm like kind of like a dwarf a little bit. So
Yeah, almost. You're almost a dwarf.
so like I should like have stone cutting, right? Like
No, you don't get that through osmosis.
So like by extension, by relationship of like distant cousins, I should kind of like have stone cutting.
Mm-hmm.
So after having done the longest research, which didn't take me more than a couple of minutes, likely. I return to Vittorio's shoulder and sit on it.
Spew web out that spells window don't open.
And then Zarius moves left to right on your shoulder.
Left to right, and Jorah's like, I think he's saying no. I don't know about what, though. No one's there, I guess.
Can you use Radigan to talk to him?
That's a good question. Pull out Radigan.
Radigan looks up at you with his large eyes.
Do you think you can talk to Zarius?
He like looks around and doesn't see Zarius. Is like, where?
I point at the spider on Victoria's shoulder. It's okay. Remember the big lizard guy? That's him.
I'm not sure if that makes it
Radigan
better.
looks down. It's a spider.
I think we can like telepathically communicate with it.
Yes, Master took us.
Oh, you're so good.
Took us.
Thank you so
Scary.
much. Oh, it's okay. If anything happens, I'll keep you safe. And
Yes.
I'd like for Radigan to ask Zarius, what did you find?
Okay, so do I get that? Hear that in my mind?
Yeah. What did you
Okay.
What did you find? I don't think you can communicate back to him. That was like not two-way.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Fire stings.
Gore.
You also see a spider like stand
Like
there.
Zarya, you can also understand everything that they say.
I know
think.
exactly
So
what
like you
they're
can hear
saying.
them. You can hear them ask it to Radigan, and then you see the little rat turn to you. You see his eyes almost like bulging out of its head, and then you feel this like nudge in your spider mind.
Yeah. Zarius is going to like poke Vittoria in the face with one of his little leggies.
Attack roll. Venom.
Yes,
20d6 poison.
sorry, yes.
And then he's going to shoot his web towards one of the window. And then he's going to motion with one of his legs because I think spider legs are quite flexible, aren't they?
Yeah, they
He's
don't
going
have ligaments.
He's going to motion
Legs.
with one of his legs as he shoots his goo at the window. He does like a motioning of having
Just
it
like in the
having his
simulations.
leg horizontal and then moving it open and closed, and then he moves left to right.
Nice spectacle.
As far as like,
Numbers. What do they mean, Mason?
Radigan turns to you,
literally,
Tokas. I don't understand this, Tokas.
Radigan. You've done good. It's okay. I
Good.
think we got this. I give him a piece of cheese.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Master
Oh
Tokas!
no!
It's
Well-
what everyone hears in their mind.
Yeah.
It's being broadcast at a 30-foot radius
put him
right
in his
now.
pocket dimension to eat his food so that
You hear the soft like yum 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 before it goes pop.
Damn, I guess part of the bite should know through here. Anyway,
Don't worry, it doesn't go through walls.
You think it
I
doesn't go through walls?
I look
Yeah.
I look at the window. I look at Spider Sarius. I'm like, they what? They don't open, or you
Cars
can't.
moves up and down, like very fast.
Right. Windows doesn't open. That's great. I guess we'll have to.
I don't think it's really great. I think it's quite the opposite.
No,
I think
it's in fact
ligament.
not great at all, Tokas.
Interesting that you said it's great when it's not. Anyways,
being
I suppose I
ironic.
should find another way in. I
Well,
could.
as far as I know, the only other way in is the front door because there was no balconies or anything along the cliffside.
Ember, is there any magical words in this room that I can see? Anything magical oozing off within 30 feet?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, Turkus thinks. I could technically get in there, but I don't know about the rest of you.
The spider makes a throw
Let's
in
try to
motion.
find a solution where we can all get in. I think maybe what we could do is take the maybe I could perhaps I could instruct Crowley to squeeze through the gap and then just open the door from the other side.
That could be done. I don't know if Crowley has the abilities of opening door when he's in his malleable form.
Amber, is this?
What?
Well, we probably need to pick the lock. Either way, so Delphine might as well try.
Ember.
Mhm.
This might be carpenters or glass blowers or masons, but could I make some sort of check to see if the glass panel can be removed by using some tools? I do believe I have like Tinker's tools as well with me. Can I make a check to figure that out? If it can be like taken off and then put back on again.
Spider make me a general intelligence or wisdom check?
General intelligence check incoming. That's 13.
I mean, glass is set into a pane. There must be a way to, or I mean, into a frame. You know, like there must be a way to remove it. Not an easy way, that's for sure, because like you don't want your panes to literally come flying out when a storm hits you.
Yeah, of course.
So it must be possible, but
Yo! Brandon?
Him.
Right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yo, Brandon! Hi!
hi Vincent.
Vincent!
We've
Not-
already been... We've went here 10 minutes, already been failing at getting into this house.
Woo!
So,
We need your help.
well,
I don't know if that's gonna help.
yeah. I mean, at this point, that literally the only the only feasible thing is to just go pick the lock on the front door.
I have a better idea. Zarus casts silence. We break the window. We
What?
go in, and then it casts mending on the window.
I-
and then we
No.
I feel like you're making fun of me, and I don't
Wait.
appreciate it.
Don't druids have like silence? as a spell?
Very, very funny, Tokas, that you think I have access to second level spells.
You don't! Oh, you don't! I forgot.
Skill issue.
I forgot. I'm so
Poor
sorry,
Gore.
Mark. I was
It's okay,
like,
just
yeah.
I have a
just
great
turned
idea,
into
Mark. You should do
bullying.
the ritual right now. You should do the ritual
Oh,
right
yeah,
now and
right
get
here,
access to
and then
level
just the
2 level
pack
spells.
breaker.
Yeah.
Have the pack breaker break
Mark.
in.
Mark, idea. Make the ritual right now, and the pack breaker goes to stab you. Position yourself in front of the
yep,
window
yep,
so he
yep.
breaks the window, and we are not like liable for personal
Yeah.
property damages
Of
because it
course.
was someone else.
So
Uh,
anyway, yeah, we're just gonna have Delphine try to pick the lock on the front door.
Yep.
Because gonna bring up the fact that
Let's
the
just do
windows can be removed with a little.
So
bit
with
of
all
time.
our master plans, what we've come up with is opening the front door.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Master
because-
plan was we opened one of the windows on the sides. We slip in not through the front door because it's pretty bad. But apparently, this guy doesn't have enough money to get fucking windows. He only has glass panels in his walls, and they serve no
What's
purpose.
wrong with that? What's wrong
Stupid.
with having
It's
that? It's
stupid. How do you
normal.
How do you air your fucking $1 million mansion if you
You
don't
think
have
that
windows
they
that are
air
open?
these $1 million mansions?
Also,
Is he not dead
also, I'm going to defend Father Baichan here. That wasn't his choice, okay? He just
It's not
moved
like he
into
built
this
this
house.
Well,
Amber,
I guess
just,
Amber, at this point,
blame
I'm
the
gonna have
fucking
to turn to you and
priests.
ask you an important question. How many chimneys does this place have?
None. If it has none,
once
fucking
again,
chimneys, I'm gonna
one,
go to the
fucking
past and slap the
Astoria.
fucking builder of this house.
2. There's like 2 chimneys here.
That's what I thought. Let's just go through the chimneys.
They're smoking.
Yeah.
Both of them.
At this point, I think
House
Amber's
wasn't
actually
even
just
lit
playing with us.
last time.
I really think Amber's just making shit up, so we have to go through the front door now.
That's
Yeah,
not
pretty
true.
much.
Yeah, that is
Already
fucking
got-
true.
Like,
All right.
Vittorio,
Yeah,
break the door down.
Can you- sorry, it's
Open
covered
all
in
of the
pigeon
chimneys.
you can't fucking walk on it. Too bad.
So-
There's lava everywhere.
Yeah, what's the problem? Just you can still go in through a chimney, right? Like, what's the? I don't
No.
understand what
Yeah,
your
no,
problem.
it's
All
okay.
right,
We're all
Gonna
let's-
go to this door, right? And there's gonna be a fucking puzzle on the door, and it's like,
Let's
What do you mean? The door has no handles.
just go to the door, and Toka's detect magic is still up. Let's make sure it's not actually alarmed or anything of the sort, and then Delphine can pick the door.
It's
and-
gonna be
and go
it's
in.
gonna be like the door in Crevilia's sanctum. Like it has no handles. We touch it, someone dies. The other 3 people go unconscious. Maybe one survives the
You're
onslaught.
so mean to me.
All right, come on,
Actually-
let's go.
What
we
is
don't
this
we don't have
absolute
all
murder that's
we don't
that's
have
taking
all
place?
time in the
Oh.
world today. So can we go?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, Delphina's gonna do her best.
I cast guidance on her.
Now Fighter Bike knows we heard.
Are you by her? Are you with her, Victoria, or do you leave her to go back to the door by herself?
Joe.
Lawrence is with
leave her.
her.
Oh.
Give her encouragement.
Where's Delphine on the map? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I will be
Oh, leave her, Joe.
sneakily up
So that
there.
also means I'm also there.
All right, you
That's
crouch, Victoria.
Yeah.
You feel something poking in your ass.
What?
You feel something poking into your ass when you crouch.
Into
tight.
where into my ass, Amber? That's a very
Like in
important
your
question.
back pocket, like something
Okay.
prods you.
I
Yeah.
check my back pocket.
There's 5 lockpicks in your ass pocket.
Ogre, where'd you get these from?
He's like, of course. And then he'll take them out and he'll be like, yeah, here, kid, have some extra lockpicks in case they're needed.
Here, kid, you want some lockpicks? Yeah.
I'll hand them to her.
Alright, she has guidance. Alright.
I can't mechanically help her, sadly, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cheerleading squad behind her. Go, Dolphin.
Go,
Delphine.
Delphine.
Go, Delphine. Go, Delphine. Is the door magically trapped?
No.
No, it's the magical trap is like right behind the door, so when you open, like you don't detect it first. You have to open it, and once it's open, it's already too late.
It goes through 3 feet of wood. Like
I-
the door is not 3
Like,
feet
3
thick.
feet and 1 inch.
I would
Me designing my dungeon. Yeah.
if I could just have everyone's attention and point it to the chat and Twitch, where a lovely new person just said, "Never thought seeing Aaron Yeager and the priest from the Unholy Trinity playing D&D together." Welcome to the stream, and that's pretty fucking funny.
Unholy Trinity was so good. Oh,
Wait a
Oh
minute. Is,
my
is
God.
Vittorio Aaron Yeager
Yeah,
in
you
this
know the
situation?
man.
Yeah, you are, Aaron Yeager.
Damn
I'm
it,
very sorry.
Farris.
Guys, please let me roll this check before it runs
Yeah.
out again.
Just roll.
I don't.
fruit
Delphine doesn't
roll-
have it. Delphine doesn't have the kit. Give me a moment. Thieves' tools. Oh, I forgot to give them to her.
Sounds like a slander of the.
I can't wait for this to backfire and then Amber say, "Oh well, you guys only tried to go in through the front door. What did you expect?"
Yeah.
Why are you being? Why are you attacking
Yeah.
me?
Can't wait for Father
He's
by
not
chance
attacking you.
to be on
He's
the other
speaking
side
from
of the
experience because he's a DM and does the same thing. Oh my fucking god!
Well,
Never mind, we go home.
that's without the D-force. I mean, you know. It's
So,
can-
yeah,
That
but
is
a lock
true.
is at 20,
That is
so-
true. That is true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does that succeed?
you know.
For a moment, as Delphine is like working away her Morensian key magic, it's like you can physically see the lockpick that she's using begin to bend, like as it's almost about to like snap, and then there's this minute twinkle, and she like lifts her arm up and it goes back into the normal shape, and after a few more seconds there is a soft click. She takes her lockpicks back, and she turns to all of you.
Yeah.
Look at her expectantly.
Good job.
I move
did
left
it.
to right.
Let's now.
I'll give her a pat on the head. Say, good job.
Big stealth check, guys. I hope Father by chance not on the other side of this door.
That would be very bad.
Hi guys.
All right, yeah, it's time to stealth.
Yeah, just roll me stealth.
I've been stealthing all the time.
Delphine with their expertise in stealth rolls a 7.
Oh my
Expertise in
god.
Stealth. Poor woman. Poor lady.
She has-
my
Oh my.
I actually have a disadvantage, I'm pretty sure. So how do I do that with wait, hold up. It could be worse.
And
Wait, no,
Vittorio,
aren't you? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was
please bring this back.
gonna say, aren't you wearing a breastplate?
Yeah, you're wearing a breastplate. It's not a disadvantage.
So it's not a disadvantage. Well, it's still a 9, I guess, but hey.
I was
A
gonna,
9's a 9's a 9.
I was gonna do something before we get in.
Oh, yeah, this is medium.
Yes.
Never
Does
mind.
invisibility give you advantage?
No, it does not. Invisibility simply allows you to hide if you're not in full.
But it gives a
like-
disadvantage to people to perceive you because they are blinded towards you, so
Oh,
they
that's
have disadvantage on perception checks.
It's true.
I am
So
thinking-
I'm gonna
It's
do.
advantage.
Hmm?
You have advantage on the trick.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Invisibility.
spend a third level spell slot. I'm gonna put a hand in Vittorio's massive back. And I'm gonna say, "We're going dark," and we could become invisible.
Oh boy.
Zarius, who was on Vittorio's shoulder looking down.
You are counted as a worried and carried object. You're invisible.
True. You know what? I feel like I will expend an inspiration for advantage on this.
You already get advantage, Emerson.
Oh,
Right.
Wait, no, I thought you said
I need to put
opposite.
on my. No, I did not say the opposite.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
No, okay, so you did say. Okay, very well.
Okay, let me pull out. I'm pulling out my reference because I always have my reference
Yeah,
on me.
that's
Oh
okay.
my
Oh my fucking god!
God.
Wow!
I'm gonna.
You guys are the worst.
Thank you for rubbing it in, you know.
Yeah, we're 1.5 hour into session. I'm gonna re-roll that with my
Stop
fate.
it, Pete. Stop
For
it,
the
please.
purpose of hiding, you are heavily obscured, which means that, well, I mean, someone suffers from the blinded condition against you. I think normally you.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
There
Can we like play later?
is
Like,
It's fine. We
no
just break in. This has
God.
become from sneaking in to breaking and entering. Let's just fucking
No.
full send it.
No, I realize how fucking loud Vittorio is, and I slowly crawl off his shoulder and just start crawling by myself.
Me and Vittorio are far too thick. The dummy cheeks that we have are clapping too loud for us to sneak in.
I'm begging you.
But Tokus was just like natural 27 this or something.
No, don't have a 27.
Oh, go Tokas! Go Tokas!
Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
I had a 19.
Birthday. We're gonna party like
Oh my
it's your
God.
birthday.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
Alright.
sneaking off on my own. Fuck you
Can I
guys.
just cry? Can I just fucking cry right now?
Fine. Breaking and entering.
Leaving.
Some things are best forced anyway.
Oh, I fucking cry so bad.
Like relationships.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Those are some rolls.
Actually,
Wait,
Amber,
one moment
before you count everything, I need to double check if I can use this before or after.
Put the invisible effect on your token fairs.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a thing.
Why is it blue? I don't like it.
Oh, where? What? This is under compendium now? Okay, well, I can't find that.
Alright.
Amber, before
These
you,
are some numbers.
before you
Yeah?
like reveal our results or count everything, first of all, have you moved the Augustine Hex player? Because I can't find it on their items. Like, I don't see extra classes.
I moved everything into compendium. Everything is in their compendiums. Why? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a thing, if I can use it before or after the roll.
Okay.
Okay. Bippity boppity.
Actually, it might not be in there. It might have to just.
No,
you might just have to take the PDF out.
I found it in the compendium.
Okay.
When you make a dexterity stealth check or an initiative roll, you can expend a vigor die and add a die to the roll, provided you aren't incapacitated. I guess I would have needed to do that when I rolled. I don't know. That's up to you.
What?
So this is where we switch
This
into
is-
home invasion, right?
No, I said, Amber, it's up to you because it just says when you make a dexterity stealth check or an initiative roll, you can expend one vigor die and add the die to the roll, provided you aren't incapacitated.
Yeah. Does it say before or after?
No,
Does it
it-
matter?
Yeah, it doesn't say before or
Okay.
after.
If you want, you can expend the die if
Very
you like.
well. I will.
It's going to be a 1, I bet.
You know, Gabe, why did you have
Sorry,
to say
but,
that?
like, there's no escaping the curse once you start going. It's
Yeah.
a 2. Oh, look at that.
Can you just, like...
It's not a 1. Not a 1.
I'm just...
It's okay. None of it is wrong. All's fine.
None of
Yeah.
it is wrong except what everything you're doing. That
It's
is
okay.
very
Amber
fucking
made
wrong.
us roll stealth, but it's actually know how it works.
All right,
'cause
you
in our
guys go
game, we roll stealth
inside,
when you're
yes? You're going inside, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Okay,
Just tell
I'm
me
going
who
to
goes
do
first.
this. Zarius will
Free
go
movement.
first as a spider.
Yeah, you need some new
Alright.
carpets, man.
Where's your stealth check, Zarius?
It was above, right? Or do you want me to remake the stealth check?
19. It's fine, don't worry about
Inting.
it.
He's inting.
Yeah, he's inting.
We're all inting with these fucking rolls. I swear to God.
Amber,
Skill issue.
I want you to know that I'm climbing over the walls. I think the floor is not safe, so
Alright, hold
I'm
on.
climbing
I'm gonna
over
climb over the
walls.
walls as well.
Where the fuck is Ilmari with her pass without the trace?
Because she's not here.
She
She's
ain't coming
drinking.
with. He's like, no.
Victoria didn't invite her.
You
So
didn't
I
ask
get-
her if she wanted to come, so she's just drinking herself into a fucking stupor in the tavern.
Well,
I suggested it, but no one's.
wait.
That's
You
I wasn't here.
didn't even
Yeah,
suggest
full-
that. What are you
full-
talking-
I said, why
Are
don't
you,
we
say-
invite
are
Ilmari?
you saying that Vincent would have like groveled and asked Ilmari if she wants to go somewhere with him?
I wasn't my boyfriend, Victoria, so
I
No,
better,
I
because
would have
her.
hoaxed her into it by making her think that she's not good enough to sneak into the mansion and then making her sneak us into the mansion.
Gaslight, gatekeep, boy
You
boss.
boy
100
boss.
No, it's man wife. Get it right.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Male wife.
Mansplain, manipulate.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Ilmari, man. You guys are so mean.
What do you mean
What do
we're
you
mean
She's
to
literally the one who said, "Oh, guys, I'm not gonna help you out with things because you're not paying me. I'm just
Oh, you guys
along
are
for the
so mean. You
ride."
don't understand sarcasm when you hear it. Like, Zam.
Yeah. Alright?
But anyway, I'm crawling over the fucking walls.
The door loudly creaks
Loudly.
open, and
damn
the
it.
manners. I mean, yeah, like I'm just gonna say everything sounds
Car sinks
far too
deeper and
loud.
deeper every moment that it goes.
You're everything sounds far too loud at this point in time.
Vincent visibly cringing when the sound of the door opens. Ooh.
I
The manor
invisibly
itself welcomes you with crimson carpets that may have once been very lush and warm, but they lie a little bit threadbare now, scattered with filth, debris, the mud that has been caked into it from the perpetual rains of Astoria. The foyer is rather grand, spacious. It has a slight arch towards the top of the ceiling that allows Zarius to like sort of go around and around in a tunnel. And it has these pillars that sort of like segment off like different wings of the house rather than having doors. In the far back, there is a fountain of sorts depicting a skeletal face that continuously pours out a reddish liquid. And you can hear the sound of a fire crackling not too far away from you, Zarius.
Ooh. Let's see. Where is this fire crackling? I burn. Oh, no. That's a cat. Good back door. I'm not here. I'm a spooder on the wall. As I stand here and see it, I'm gonna look back and shoot my goo at at Vittorio.
You
Okay.
shoot your goo at Vittoria. Okay. Use your red banded line spider attack.
Okay.
You just-
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Now it doesn't do any
You
damage, right?
sprint-
Victoria is
No.
also invisible, man.
No. Oh, this is disadvantage then.
Disadvantage attack.
Harris, you gotta apply the convenient effect onto yourself.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me
Ha!
being
You
invisible.
miss. Like this, you try to aim for where you're pretty sure Vittorio is standing, and you, and the line of like goop just goes past Vittorio. What is Vincent's AC? Also misses Vincent, and like kind of like strikes the door. Now you have a little swing line there.
I'll disconnect it as I will crawl like this. Very scared of I'm gonna be on the fucking ceiling. There's a cat. I don't like that. I'm a small spooder. I don't want to be with a cat.
Backdoor. I love him so much. Hi, backdoor.
Where did Tokas go?
I'm right
the
below Vittorio. I don't know why he keeps stepping on me. Like, it's kind
Because he
of
can't see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can't
Lawrence
see
can
yourself.
because he has
Yeah,
tremor
you're
sense,
invisible.
but
Yeah, you're
well,
invisible.
yeah, I'm supposed to be visible, aren't I?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
going
guess it'll
to
remove the effect. Hold on. Can
no,
you see
don't
me now?
remove it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
tappy
Like-
tappy.
Gabe, apply it back to yourself. I will
Yeah.
send you a screenshot of what it looks like on my screen when you move around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I
Yay.
didn't see anything, so I guess so.
Invisible. Apply. There we go.
Yeah, like there's just nothing.
It's weird. I look like ghostly with like a sheen of blue over my
Amber, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
you're
this?
invisible. What is what?
What the fuck is that?
What?
Mark, you're
This.
pulling a devil sight moment right now.
Yeah, Mark doing a classic
This-
thing of
I don't
being wrong.
know. What is it?
Yeah, no, I'm asking you. I can see it. What is what? It can I? Well, like, what does it look like?
I'm right
It
there,
looks like a
Ferris.
pillar.
It looks like a pillar.
Well, I guess you don't know because I'm invisible, so it's okay. You just bump into me.
I mean, that's where all the
Tokas.
noise is coming from. Tokus and Victoria stumbling.
I mean, technically speaking, I guess I sort of know where you are anyway, because you're not
Only when
actually.
I'm within 10 feet of you.
Plus, I guess you're hiding, so no, I don't know where you are. Never mind.
I mean, Tokas, like, you stumble through the hallway after being stepped on by Vittorio numerous times. You, like, round the corner, and you see this, like, crackling hearth fire where one of the chimneys is. And you see a cat sitting on the chair with its, like, paws, like, you know, on the armrest, looking straight at you.
I turn around. The cat doesn't see me. 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 As I ignore the cat, Ember, I would like to make a check about this fountain. You said it's like a skull, right?
Yeah.
It's skull-shaped, and it's pouring a reddish liquid out of its eye holes.
Yeah,
Can I make like
imagine.
a history check or a legend check about this this thing?
Sure, you can make a religion check.
Can I make a religion out of this?
I can.
I don't know, can you?
Let's go. Oh, Lever Johnny Lever 18. Gonna walk up here.
Amber, can I, in the meantime, make a check about if that seems to be a normal cat or not?
It's fine at a biking. He likes to be a cat in
What
this
kind of
downtown.
check? What kind of check do you want to make for that?
That check.
As a cat looks right at you as well, Vittorio.
It's looking right at me. Interesting. I thought this was a pillar.
Yeah, there is a pillar, and
Okay.
you are literally looking. If you can see the
Yeah,
cat,
yeah.
the cat can see you.
Yeah. Okay. As
Yeah.
for a kind of check, I don't fucking know. A wisdom animal handling, as I'm.
That will be intelligence. It's not wisdom.
Well, it was more of because I'm
You want to see what
perceiving.
kind of creature this is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you are trying to compare it to knowledge.
Okay.
Of.
Yeah, then it's normal animal handling then.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. Wow, that was
flying with the
that was a fucking cocked die if I've ever seen one. It landed on a
Why are you
20.
rolling so bad?
Yes.
Like, I'd
The
like to-
cocked pseudo random.
It landed on a
3D roll.
20.
This cock
Yeah, I
reroll.
did. Reroll. I don't think so.
Well, yeah.
As for you, Tokas, and Lawrence, who are standing over there, I guess Lawrence is just like, while Tokas is invisible. Skulls are often associated with not only with undeath, but death itself. Death being the divinity. Embodying the end. Silence, oblivion, secrets. It's kind of peculiar that there is this fountain, I suppose. Though in a way that, I think in a way fountains too symbolize the cyclical nature of death. The fact that there's a reddish liquid pouring out of it, though, that's kind of
I was about to say, does this like?
It's not blood.
Is it water though?
Taste it.
I don't think that's what I want to do.
Taste it.
Funnily enough, in
Taste-
GURPS,
No, but-
alchemists can do taste checks to figure out what a potion is.
Well, you could at
can
least
imagine
take a
what that does.
sample.
I would like to make. I would like to take a sample of this liquid, and if it's possible, I'd like to make like a knowledge alchemist tool check to kind of figure out. Like, I look at this liquid, I look at how it sloshes around, I look at how it flows, the transparency of the liquid, and kind of compare it in my mind to stuff like water, healing potions, and other
Sure.
concoctions. Thank you very much. Where is my kit? Somewhere
yeah.
around over
Picks
the
up-
rainbow.
Picks up
If
the
it is
vial,
like a
puts water in it.
shrine or like a thing, if it is like dedicated to death, that'd be kind of strange because death is like against undeath. Like literally, it opposes undeath in every sense and shape of the word. Everything against the natural cycle is wrong. So guys, you're pretty sure that this is water. It's not blood. The consistency is right. It is mostly clear. Like if you were to collect a cup of it, like it is, or a vial of it, it is almost clear. But in the
It has
darkness,
a
it
red.
looks a lot.
This man
Yeah,
just
it has
has a
a reddish tint to
disgusting,
it.
dirty ass, stagnant home. That's what you're telling me.
Is this the same reddish tint that we saw in the river that ran through the Redstone Keep? Does it look like a similar kind of water?
No, I think the river in, no, it's not quite like that. No.
I see.
But it's similar. Going to
Vial-
definitely draw parallels here.
Vial of red water added to my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see some papers. Is that a... Oh, that's a bar. Okay. One last thing. Is there anything in the fountain pool, like at the bottom of it? Any inscriptions, any objects, anything at all?
Is there any check you haven't made yet? Yeah, perception, sure.
Sure. Lever, Johnny, lever. 10.
Okay. 1 second. It is this one and then this one. You see a single gleaming object at the bottom of the pool. It is round like a marble.
Is it reachable?
Yeah, you'd have to dip your hand into the water, but yeah.
Big sweat. Oh, ay. Oh man, will I know? Sure. I'm gonna look over the ledge and I'm gonna grab, like, I guess a cloth. As I pull it out of my bag, and I'm gonna reach inside the water to grab this marble-like thing.
Right. You reach into the frigid water and pull out a pearl.
Oh.
With a little hole in it.
Oh.
As though it was once strung up in a necklace.
Okay. Alright.
Let me double check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
course, it doesn't load, which is just
It's okay.
Oh, there we go. It is 23rd, 25th, 26th. No, it's just a white pearl.
Okay, clues. All right, interesting. Tobias will pocket it, bloop, and it's gonna dry off his hand. Does the red liquid stain his hand?
No, not from contact like this.
Okay, then he's gonna clean it off and be on his way.
Amber,
All right.
I would like to have a listen if there's any, I suppose, sounds of movement
I'm
or...
gonna go to your check
Oh, yeah. fair enough.
first.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks like a cat to you, Vittorio.
Well-
Did you see a big, grumpy, gruff-looking cat face, like leaning over the chair, looking at you guys?
Well, Victoria knows not to trust cats anymore.
So shoot him.
Yeah, of course.
Harpoon gun.
Yeah, 100%. Well, sadly, I don't have any cat treats with me, so I don't think a fucking ration would be a tasty treat. So,
Right, you can go.
Oh my god.
no.
Sacrifice yourself for the better cause.
So I will, I will not interact with this cat that is looking at us, hoping that it is not, in fact, a familiar, and it has already warned Father Baichen.
Most likely.
Yep.
So what did you want to do?
Oh, I wanted to make a perception check to listen around for any potential movement that is, not us. So further up ahead, or if there might be any
Go ahead.
conversations going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Very well, let's go.
We are flying today, guys.
Yep.
Why
Fucking
do you
cloud
lie? Why do
nine.
you lie? Like, we're not. We're
I
we're crash landing on the ground.
Gabe,
We're
I don't
just-
know where you went anymore. You left range of my tremor sense.
No. Hold on.
What?
Are you tremor sensing me now?
You're sensing me right now.
Oh, it looks so cool. Damn.
Yeah, did you see the thing I posted?
Yeah, I saw the screenshot now.
Yeah. I have this little like monochrome kind of look to it when I click on my token. That has this sort of effect. It's not really like monochrome, it's more like
Bichrome.
yeah, it's just like everything's kind of cast in this much darker shade, and yeah, there's an if I actually had tremor sense instead of just blind sight, there's another one which allows me to literally any creature within my range is highlighted in like a purple glow
Less.
through walls and shit.
Anyhow, Vittorio, you hear the sound of the house creaking around you, adjusting to the cold evening air. But you hear no signs of anyone being present in this house.
They're fucking below the basement.
Well,
I presume that you can hear the ambient sounds of, like, the water and whatnot, but...
Yeah. I hope this water is like muffling our passage.
It's probably the only thing that's
no.
keeping us here. The door fucking went.
all right.
What are you?
What I don't know what you're looking at, Mark.
Stupid pillars, what are you?
I'm getting kind of concerned.
I'm taking a look at these
Mhm.
pillars.
What's wrong with the pillars, Mark?
I don't know. It looks like they just have that red fucking glow around them on the map, so I'm spooked.
I think it's just how they're
It
painted.
looks, yeah. There's just 3 pillars, Arius. They dimly like cast a light, like a reddish glow around themselves by the light hitting them.
Is this also just a bloody fucking book?
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mark. Click things.
Jesus
Yeah, Mark.
Christ.
Click on
Uh-huh.
the thing.
Oh! You
A
can
book?
click the thing.
Uh-huh.
Wait, why did you add my? Wait, was added to my inventory?
I mean, I'm going to just slowly like swing line my way in here and just crawl. Is this money?
It's a
Yeah, there's
diary.
money on the table.
Wait,
How
why
much
is
money?
there?
How much money is there on the table?
Bloody hell.
Why did I? I'm so confused. So many things are happening.
So many things are happening indeed.
I got a copy.
Says Tokas as he clicks every single book on the tables. Like,
I clicked the one in front of me. No, and it keeps opening up. Oh, help. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, give me a moment here.
No, it's okay. For some reason, I got like a copy of my almanac again. I'm
That's
sure
because
this
it's on
was
the table.
scripted. Yeah. Oh, it's the one in
Yeah,
front of me?
it is. Yeah.
Wow.
Zarius, there's 12 gold, 7 silver pieces, and 21 copper pieces on the table.
Okay, I hold a gold piece while I'm reading this.
You're reading the book?
Yeah, as a spider.
Alright, everyone else can see that Zarius the spider, the quite a plump looking spider, is sitting on the desk, like flipping through pages of a book. What do you do? Are you all just reading this book without you're just reading this book, aren't you? You're just reading the book.
I would like to read
Mark
the book.
is reading the book, but I'm actively reading the book.
In character, I'm definitely not reading the book.
Yeah. You know,
I guess I get close to the table to read
In
the book.
character,
Yeah.
the book means nothing to me.
Thank you.
You know, Amber, how about you read this lovely book for us?
You
That's a
want
lot
me
of
to read the
stuff
book?
on
this book.
You
All of
think
it?
I'm a reader?
That's a
How
lot of
many
stuff.
want me
hours
to
do you
read the
think we
book?
have?
It's a hell of a book, not gonna lie.
What? You like my book?
Pretty cool book. You said there was coins on the top of the.
I wish it would stop opening in my fucking face. Fuck off!
I can't read it anymore. There's no more text.
Yeah, the text cuts
Oh,
off
that's
at
a
the
shame.
bottom of 1914.
What do you mean? It doesn't cut off.
Okay.
Yeah, it says, I know I should.
Fuck is going.
Then does it end?
No,
Is there more after I know
just
I should?
close it. Just close the thing and it'll be fine. Would you like to read it, Lawrence? Why would I have to read it, actually? Like, why
I
me?
would
Why
love
me?
to
I don't
read
have
it.
That's
The
like
entire
a
Yeah.
book?
fucking book. There's so much stuff to read.
Hey, hey, Amber,
Yeah?
how you post the time?
Okay.
Thank you.
Pause the time.
Haswald, 1920. Sorry, 912. Yeah. I've returned. Amber, what? How does by chance speak?
Bacon.
Okay, I will just do it.
I have
No, I
Actually, it
just
doesn't matter, you
no,
don't need
no,
to
no.
do it.
I would love to do it. I just need a reference.
It's okay. We can take
It's like-
turns.
You have
Oh,
a
really?
do you have a thick Russian accent?
I
have
have
Actually,
returned
I'd
to
say
the
more
village
like-
To the
of
village of
No,
Haswald.
can you
as a
not?
priest.
Posing as a priest. The people here seem simple and superstitious, and desperately in need of spiritual guidance. It didn't take me long for them to welcome me with open arms, for them to invite me to stay in the church. This could be the chance I've been looking for. Entry 2. I have spent most of the day studying the tenets of Soloma and practicing my sermon. It is almost laughable how easy these people's beliefs and fears can be manipulated. All I have to do is preach about the dangers of sin and the promise of vengeance, and they eat
You're
it
becoming
up
more and
like,
more Jarlax, so okay, just read it in normal, it's fine.
and they eat it up
Nico,
like
it's our
sweet candy.
cousin.
Shh.
Soon I'll be able to collect claims and out. and puts a little money away for later. The villagers welcomed me with open arms and were eager to hear my sermons. They even offered me plenty of food to eat. It seems my new identity as a man of the cloth has given me a newfound respectability. Entry 3. Today was my first confession. It has been a mere couple of weeks, and I am baffled by how much people are willing to spill to someone they consider trustworthy in such a short time. I've collected all manner of juicy secrets, from adultery to theft and murder. Of course, I promise to keep their confessions a secret, but I cannot help but wonder how I could leverage this information somehow. The thought instills a sense of guilt within me. I don't believe I'm worthy of their faith in me. Evidently not. Haswold 914. I've been living in the village for a year and a couple of prime cycles now, and things have gotten more complicated. The villagers have become dependent on me, and I find myself getting more involved in their lives. I've even fallen for a local woman, and I'm torn between my feelings for her and my desire to continue this course of action. I know I should... It cuts
Leave.
off.
I know I should leave, but it's hard for me to walk away from everything that I've built here. That's it.
9:15. Haswold. The village is abuzz with excitement. The priestess of Solima herself is due to visit within a few cycles of Solima. Apparently she will consecrate the fields in our new church bell. She will see right through my con, and so I know it is time to leave. But I selfishly find myself unwilling to. Whenever I attempt to get myself to pack my things, I instead spend hours mulling over everything that is left to do for the day. Pick up some eggs at Maggie's, have a chat with log run about that leaky pipe, organize decorations for the spring. Then there's the renovations of the churchyard, a costly affair, but I'm willing to shell out a little extra to have it done well. 9:15. Something strange is happening in Haswold. The people are whispering about the recently uncovered crypt in the churchyard, and some claiming to have seen a figure lurking in the shadows at night. I thought it to be superstition, but I too have felt hungry eyes upon me. What could be happening? Entry 6. The villagers are growing increasingly paranoid. They have begun to carry weaponry and tokens of faith openly everywhere they go, and some are even talking about pooling money together to hire Carnia and Mysia. I have to admit, I'm getting nervous myself. Entry 7. It spoke to me in a dream last night. At first I thought it to be my imagination, but the voice is so vivid and persuasive that I cannot ignore it. It speaks of ancient powers and knowledge forgotten and beckons me to serve it. I cannot confide in my dear Mia. I simply do not know what to make of this. Is this a figment of my subconscious eating away at me, or is there truly something more sinister at play here?
Damn.
I have been
This is,
researching an ancient lore wherever I obtain it. The priestess' impending visit weighs heavy upon my mind, but I cannot falter in my quest now. I have discovered that the crypt might be linked to an ancient cult that worshipped dark otherworldly beings. Could a servant be enclosed within, or worse yet, one of these beings? And if so, what does it want from me? You want to say your thing, Gabe?
I was wondering if there's still a crypt in the churchyard. If it's still possible to go visit, because the vision that I had on the strands of hair, there was a crypt. So perhaps that's something we should go visit.
Well, this is Hazelwald,
I mean,
not Vagwall.
oh, that's true.
So I guess we'll have to
So
go.
I guess we know where this comes from. Like, if there is a plague of undead, we know where the head of this entire army of hungry monsters is at.
Yeah, possibly.
The voice in my dreams is no longer a vague beckoning to execute its will, but a detailed plan. It tells me that I must perform rituals and sacrifices to unlock its secrets and to gain the power to control the minds of men. There it is. I'm tempted by its promises, but I'm afraid of what will happen when I succumb to its will. Entry 10. I have started to perform the rituals it has instructed me to do. It is as if I'm no longer in control of my body at night, as though I were a passenger in a carriage unable to change its course. I must sacrifice animals over the ground in the crypt and recite ancient incantations in the dead of night. Me and the villagers have begun to take notice of my strange behavior, but I cannot stop now. I have come too far to go back. Entry 11. I have done it. I have completed the final ritual and unearthed the creature's tomb beneath the floor of the crypt. I have seen its mortal wound, a gaping gash created by a strange rod, a magical device capable of pinning a god in place like they were a butterfly. In my dreams, it calls me a servant and beckons me to release it, but I know I cannot fulfill this step. Not now. We must flee. And then there's a diagram which shows
It's a lot
this.
Probably a potion. That's the potion for the.
While
for the-
appearing almost human, these shapeshifters possess superior strength, agility, and healing powers. Transference of pain and memories from others is also rumored to be among their abilities. Retaining a living subject for study greatly aids in our knowledge to something them, but the task is extremely difficult with available resources, and thus I'll advise, if attempted, one should require the heaviest gauge a chain attainable and thoroughly inspect it for any deft. Be warned, even without ...
Ooh.
Oh wow, okay, diagram.
Yeah, this is the entire potion thing. Probably like the thing that he's brewing right now.
Mm.
On the road, 19. So it's been 4 years.
Mm.
We cannot stay in any place for over long. I must keep him hidden. I fear that everyone around me can feel his hunger. Nowhere is our home now. On the road, 1920. I have understood for some time now. He has explained it all to me in his dreams. We must create a new legion of servants, oh Jesus Christ, using different means, the necromancy, to turn them into creatures much like itself. This is revenge, plain and simple. I know the mantra all too well, against those who have robbed it of its blood and power. I cannot help but feel a thrill at the idea of becoming a part of this scheme, of its seduction of my inner self. A tiny part of me, one that I thought I had left behind with Mia in Hazelwold, whispers to me in fear of what it will mean for the rest of the world. Okay, another world-ending threat. Check that off the list. Entry 14. I must gather certain materials, rare herbs and animal blood, and powders from the mountains. I am no longer a beloved priest, nor a husband or a friend. The way I acquire these things now is the way I did a lifetime ago, through deceptions and theft. I fear that I am losing my grip. Perhaps that is what he wants, for me to shed my last shreds of morality so that I may free him. Bismal, 921. I have been working on the alchemical formula that he has given me for so long now. It is a complex mixture of ingredients that must be combined in precise amounts and subjected to intense heat and pressure. The process is dangerous and volatile, and I've already suffered a few minor and moderate injuries. I can't stop now. I'm too invested in his vision. A vision of Anastoia free of the deceptive undead that call themselves a government, and the corrupt priestess of Solima who endorses their continued existence. Back on road, 922. The first test subjects for the concoction can be cool are already. They are a group of willing volunteers who have been promised eternal life and power in exchange for their service to him. It proved rather easy to convince the downtrodden, those who have been left by the wayside by the gods at the edge of towns. I've prepared the mixture and administered it to them, watching as their bodies contort and convulse in agony. And then they rise. They're not quite perfect yet, but they are something new and terrifying. We will need them and their brethren to be our foot soldiers, so to speak. I need more subjects. An army needs generals. Vagwell, 923. A new opportunity has arisen. We have been administering the mixture to more and more volunteers, and we have perfected it to be able to affect the undead that already wander the countryside. I cannot remain wandering from place to place and sleeping in ditches, however. We must allow him to rest somewhere, and we need a safe base to work from. I considered crossing over the Grey Spine, but I fear that we will lose the ability to tap into the latent magic of the Darkfall to help the process along. No, we need a place away from prying eyes, one that we can isolate. I've set my sights upon a new place, Fagwell. It is full of promise, full of fresh bodies. We have already sent our troops in their direction, assailing their fragile defenses for months, just enough to put the fear in them. They have begun to rise up walls. We think we know the perfect way in. We just need a little more time. Bagwall 924. This is it. We stand at the apex of our work. We have all the subjects we could possibly want. The dregs of society, vagabonds, drifters, and widows are available in great abundance, and paranoia is seated deep within the minds of citizens. Our minions topple the first block, and their rumors will ensure the cascade continues. We have assimilated with relative ease, and we have a place to exist and work in peace. If we work without rest, we can ensure that soon we will have creations in his image. Nowhere near as powerful, but they will do. If anyone tries to get in our way now, let them come. Soon we will be large enough to take on the court. This feels right. It must be right. Has the time come to free him?
Is the last entry in the diary.
Damn.
And it's super fucking concerning. I have so many questions. Holy shit.
It is incredibly concerning.
So, aside from the diary,
Sorry, I didn't think it would open for everyone. I was checking again.
it's okay. You can find the diary in your mailbox as well now, so you don't have to worry about clicking on it on the map.
Thank you.
There is also, I don't know if you clicked on both these books here, and you just like absorbed both of them into your inventory on this table here, but
I might have taken one. I saw there was another book of Almanac of Practical Mortis, which I didn't mean to grab, but
The Knight's Embrace has been added to Lawrence's inventory.
is it?
I don't even see an
Yeah.
outline around them, so
That's the
Yeah,
point.
they don't have an outline.
Yeah. It's
Knight's
secret
Embrace.
interactive books.
A book about the primordial monsters of the night, mostly legend and myth, collected by an eccentric young wizard who traveled the world looking for information about them. This book is highly frustrating to scholars because the last entry is the beginning of a summary of an actual historical document vaguely related to a conflict that would have taken place in early modern-day Black Claw Mountain, which has never been found. The book is unfinished and the wizard has not been seen since the 5th century post-expansion.
Oh no. Right. I'm gonna post the almanac from Mr. Father Mikan. An exhaustive collection of tables detailing how corpses decompose under various circumstances, along with an appendix that explains step by step how to remove maggots, close large wounds, and reset broken bones. There are slight remnants of adhesive left on some of the pages, as if someone kept moving sticky notes down the page over time. Oh, it opened again. My bad. There are other scrolls, right, on the desk. I'm seeing. Are those
We're
clickable?
gonna have a. They're not clickable. Don't worry. There's
Okay.
like 2 on this table, 1 on this table, and then that's all.
Yeah. Okay. I see a
Update
large
2.
one.
Yeah, there's a map that you can click. You may click the map.
I tried clicking on. It didn't work.
Oh, it doesn't
I
work.
think you need to double click it.
I did.
Does it not work?
no.
Wait 1 second. Wait. I can do this. Don't worry.
We
I can
wait
make it so
patiently.
Okay.
because
The
I can
only
make
thing
it
I got
so
was this book
now
over
you
here.
can double click it. I think.
Maybe perms are a problem.
Yeah, it's just question
It
marks
is-
right now.
Yeah, I see the question marks, but clicking it doesn't open it.
1 second. I need to.
But yeah, man, he's been going at this for a while.
This is like that Nicolas Cage movie,
Still
but
doesn't
like
work.
really, really bad.
Nope.
No.
It's just like every other person ever, man. They dig too deep, they find some fucked up shit, it starts whispering to them, and then they.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. You can find it in your mailbox under maps. That also works.
Okay, thank you.
If it doesn't work by clicking on the thing, if you click on the map, it should only open the picture. But I guess you can also do it
Stargazer
like this.
post.
Yeah, under Stargazers post, and then the folder that has maps. And
Year
called
turn.
World Map.
Wait, the folder.
Maps. Is this called World Map?
We don't have a folder called maps. We have.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Stargazers, mailbox, and then maps.
I mean the Stargazer post. Keepable individuals sort.
No. That is the post is in the compendium.
Oh, the mailbox, the journal entry. Oh,
Is
what the fuck is that? Guys, what the fuck is this?
World map. What do you mean?
No, is this like? Oh, is this like a war plan?
Yeah.
We're gonna have like a 5-minute break.
Break,
Or
yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah, sure
Yeah,
thing.
so I can. I mean, we're like halfway into the session, and I would like to put my food in the oven so I can have some lunch.
Yes, I was.
Okay, put it 5-10 minutes for me, please, and then we'll be back soon. Okay?
Mhm.
Thank you. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we will be back in a little bit. Take this opportunity to perhaps hydrate, because that is important. And yeah, when we get back, we'll continue investigating this place and figure out how the fuck to deal with this.
Motherfucker.
We'll be back soon. All right.
I hear the echoes of victory in field one before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the bad or below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field one before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the bad or below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before, the memory stays ever so sank for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must sank for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. the bar or below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bar
Hello again. We are back.
Hello.
Hello. And live we are.
We are back, as I have discussed if spiders can puke or not, and the answer is no.
No, I don't think they can. But that's alright. So, before the break, the party took some time to open doors and get inside, but we've kicked off and we're on our way to do things now.
Viciously adding us right now.
Yeah, I'm quite vicious, so.
Yeah, that's very true. He kind of hates us.
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
No.
It's just we're terrible players, you know.
Yeah. Terrible.
Yeah.
Real.
Let me see. There's other scrolls on the desk. Yes. What do they look like to be?
Unfurling, like, scroll after scroll. All of the seals are broken, and then, like, the band has been put back on. They seem to be, like, correspondence with different people in town. Some, like, older letters as well.
Okay.
Is there anyone of note there?
Yeah.
Who?
It is like it's not so much a letter of recommendation, but it is a letter, how do you say this? Yeah, sure, we'll call it like a letter of recommendation from the Countess Catalina. Or the Marquess Catalina.
Recommendation for what?
For Father Baichin to take over the position of father in this town.
Well, that
holding myself so hard not to just cast sending on the countess and be like, yo, what are you doing here, bro?
That's awfully interesting.
Yeah. Is the diagram
Take
from
that.
You wanna take the letter?
Yeah, we're taking that letter of recommendation.
Okay,
we're getting all the evidence we fucking need, because the moment we see this guy now, Sunblade through his chest.
Oh my
Simple
god.
as.
Right.
Simple as.
We're taking the letter. I wanted to know, is the alchemical formula that we found in his diary, is that like written in the book, or is it a page that's left in there? Can it be taken out?
You can take the page out if you would like.
This point we might take as well the entire diary. It's full of fucking proof.
Yeah,
that he's a fucking bitch.
Take all the proof you need.
Oh, please. Oh, my token disappeared. Oh, because didn't select it. Okay. Yeah. Pocket the letter of whatever of Catalina. I'll pocket the diary. Are these cups on the desk?
Candles.
Candles.
All burnt out to stubs.
Of course. I guess Tokus is going to like rifle through these papers and sort of slip them in his scroll case and put the book in his bag as he sort of like looks around the table. And there was a check I wanted to make actually. While he's looking through these papers, sort of investigating the main area of his desk, could I look underneath the desk, on the sides, in the drawers, make like an investigation check? I'm looking for any switches that might reveal hidden trapdoors or hidden passageways.
Sure.
Thank you.
So, you know how...
Jesus Christ. Fucking... why?
You know how we're rolling like absolute garbage?
Yeah, I fucking hate this so much.
Don't worry about it. Lawrence is gonna finish reading over the diary, and in a semi-fit of rage, of something akin to rage, he will reach into a pocket, yank out Crowley, and
Crowley looks at you, Oobles.
We're so sad. No, Crowley.
I will say, Crowley, find him. Find me the corpse. Find me a corpse. Find me where he is hiding.
Diary of Father Bacon.
And then I will slide Crawley across the floor on his back like a little like Koopa shell towards the center of this room. Cast
Crawley,
guidance on him.
Crawley
my boy.
slides out of the shell and becomes an ooze on the ground.
Find
Begins
him!
wobbling around.
Poor Crowley. Did nothing wrong and he's being shouted at.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not shouting at him.
Look at Crowley being
I'm just
so good.
quoting Viego.
Yeah, of course.
Look at him being a little tyrannid.
Oh, my little scuttler. My goodest boy.
Crawley oobles away from the center of the room towards the desk and like slides into like a drawer.
Can I pull it out as I like start
You're
looking
like
through things?
Yeah, you open the drawer and Crawley's not in there.
What?
I can sense, I can feel what Crawley feels. Where is he?
He's still in the desk.
Desk. Behind the desk. It's behind something. We gotta move the desk. Vittorio. Push.
Sorry.
Desk. Vittorio.
What the
I need you to
fuck?
push this desk.
Vittorio can push the desk, but there's nothing under the desk. Crawley's still inside of the desk. You can hear something like clinking around inside of it, but like you don't see him.
Is he staying still or is he still walking towards something?
Tokas, there's a secret compartment in this desk.
He's still moving. Tokas, you're pretty sure there's no secret compartment in this desk. You'd like checked it yourself, like.
Invisible Tokas turns to Lords and he says, "I'm pretty sure there isn't. I've checked it like."
Turn to you. I make eye contact with you. I see you.
Link.
What is?
I
I'm not
haven't
gonna.
seen any compartments. I mean, the drawers are empty, and
Okay.
there's nothing else below the desk.
I begin. What's he doing in the desk? I go
He's
into
grabbed
the
onto something.
What have you got for me, Crowley? I'll ease him out and whatever thing he's grabbed.
He can't pull it out. It doesn't fit through the cracks like he does.
Okay. Like I find wherever he is he in like a compartment or is he in like a drawer I can pull out?
He's like lodged himself in between one of the like sort of, what do you call it, like the supports or like legs of the desk. It's not really like the desk has legs, but you know it has this like huge like outer side thing, and he's lodged himself in between that and a drawer.
Okay, I'll
You can
pull
pull
out
the entire drawer out.
Yeah, I'll pull out
Yeah.
the drawer and see what he is doing back there.
He flops to the ground in a wet puddle. Inside of him, like he pushes it out, is a healing potion.
Oh, Crowley,
What a
you
good
found the
boy.
healing potion.
Smack him. He didn't find fighter bike.
Oh, boy.
Bless him so much.
Pat him. He crawls, he oobles.
He googles and googles.
He begins oobling away again, trying to find Father Baichin, but he was distracted by his healing sense.
Oh,
Yes.
bless.
Oh, I love him so much. Let's see. Is this just a normal healing potion?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll add it to
Oh,
the.
very nice. Amber,
Nice.
could I witch side here? I want to vibe check these pillars specifically. I do not trust these pillars.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
are they
can.
glowing?
No.
They are glowing a little bit.
They're not
No,
glowing.
they are not.
No,
No,
they just
they're not.
painted red on the map, Mark.
You sense nothing. It's just pillars.
Still don't trust the pillars.
I still don't trust the pillars.
I'm still
That's
holding
fine.
a gold coin, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of coins on the desk as well.
I've already told Zarius how many coins there are.
How much was that?
Doesn't matter. It's in his inventory now.
Zarius is a
Yeah.
fucking
No,
spy.
it's not. It's all of it's on the table except one coin. Because Zarius is a spider. He doesn't have pockets.
Oh,
It's why he's holding.
Heal issue.
poor guy.
I think it was now it's 11 gold, 6 silver, and some copper that I don't.
Should be
And
stealing
21
money.
copper pieces.
Should be stealing money
Yep.
from somebody.
It's
There's
loot.
only one It's loot!
loot.
Yep.
Firstly, he's a
Did
bad
you say
person.
31 copper
Secondly,
pieces?
we've already stolen his diary and several other things.
It's evidence, okay?
Yeah, it's part of the evidence.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Evidence is also the knife that I see at the bottom of this room, which concerns me quite a bit. Just saying.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Is these more papers?
I was
Did not
meaning
click
to
it.
ask about the knife before we went on break because it literally looks like a
Ritual knife.
Yeah.
Well, come
Yeah, it
here,
does
my
look like a
invisible
ritual
buddy.
knife.
There you go. You bump against Ocus again.
There's a Chris knife on the table.
Is
When
it?
Delphine walks past it, it's no longer on the table.
Fair enough.
What?
So
Delphine,
She lost her
please.
Chris knife.
It's evidence.
She lost her Chris knife. Oh, you want the
Mhm.
Chris knives?
She
She's
gave
like,
it away.
oh,
No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry.
You can keep it. Just don't stab anyone with it.
Why would I do that?
You
I
could
don't
stab
know.
bad people with it.
Sometimes you
says
stab
Lauren.
people with knives, when they're banned.
Okay.
Are these letters anything important, or they're just papers?
It's just more old letters and papers.
Okay.
None of them seem to be of any,
Tokus looks to Vittorio, sort of the general direction where he was when he bumped against him. This seems to be like a bigger matter than we thought it was. Simple charlatan became a servant of dark powers. This is quite concerning.
Uh-huh. And I suppose we're gonna have to put a stop to that.
We will. I took his diary as evidence for, well, all the lies and deceit he went through in the entirety of the town. But also, I'm troubled against that alchemical formula. If it really is that dangerous as it is, it can turn whatever these creatures are into undeads of paramount strength, then this is something that has to be removed from the books of history. Or, I suppose, just kept somewhere well hidden.
Hmm.
I fear to know what kind of dark mastery he serves, if it is someone that can rival the Crimson Court and creatures like, well, Duke Vogan and the Archduke himself. Then it must not be anything within the reach of our possibilities or abilities or capabilities. I fear this might be a way too over our heads.
Oh, you mean like most of the things we run into?
Yes, sadly, that's true. I suppose we got it good this time. If this creature, vampire, whatever he is still wounded and left paralyzed inside the crypt, or incapacitated from any damage he took previously, it might be easier to finish them off. Though I don't think it's going to be easy at all.
Well, first things first, we have to find Father Beichin. Is there's some kind of basement here? Secret passages, etc.
I have my hypothesis, I suppose. I found this, and you see like a floating pearl of a necklace floats up in the air. Back inside the fountain, it was just laying into it. I don't know why someone would lose a pearl of a necklace. It's something that belongs to either someone rich or someone that treasured this as a family heirloom, if they really are poor. If that was the case, they wouldn't drop it in a fountain. I don't know, maybe it's a clue.
Could be. Might have, might be some kind of secret entrance in the fountain. Could be, beneath the floorboards. Could honestly be anywhere, but we should have a look around.
That we should. I was thinking perhaps the carpet in his study might hide something. Oh well, his study altogether, but it's going to be tricky to get in it.
How's my rotten soldier doing, Ember?
He's just oobling around the room, like looking for a way. You told him to check this room, so he will.
You're moving all the carpets from their place. find
Do
anything.
you find any corpses nearby, Crowley, my boy? You smell anything?
Can you output his thing again?
My good time boy. My rotten soldier. I think it's Scavenger's Delight. Dead flesh, ferret out, unerringly ferret out dead bodies within a 100-foot radius. Similar to a bloodhound, he can scent out specific type of flesh if giving a sample to follow first. So I assume he can do like the Warwick thing and just
Yeah, he's like sniffing it.
snorfing.
Meanwhile, rolling away the carpets in the study reveals very little. Floorboards beneath, which are a slightly different color from how long these carpets have lain here.
Knock on the floorboards, see if they're hollow.
I mean, yeah, that is a thing to do, to look for hidden entrances.
You can stomp on the floorboards, but the floor is solid.
Stompies.
Stompies.
Stompilies.
Look at Vincent. Well, yeah, I suppose we're not that lucky.
I guess not. More likely than not, it's to do with the eerie skull that's crying out blood or something in the front. I mean, yeah, because every household has one of those in them.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I suppose we should give that a closer look.
Lawrence the cat looks at you.
I look at the cat.
The cat looks at you.
Go meow.
We'll get in the fountain.
It says as it like turns around and lays back in front of the fire.
Yeah, it's just a staring competition, and then it like just get bored of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out this room.
You may check out that room while I quickly pick my food out of the oven.
Oh, oven food.
Yeah. Either it's in the fountain, or it might be something in the room you went to check out. Because that's the only room we haven't checked.
Unless there's an entryway outside.
I want to know why there's I want to know why the pearl, like, what it's doing.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bottom of it. I'm jumping in the fountain.
Please don't. Please don't.
Could also be from the, I guess, previous occupant.
Could be, I guess.
But it seems suspicious.
Purify water. Who has that spell?
You just drink it.
Me.
Just drink it all.
I do.
I mean, if
I
you
can purify any
it,
water.
Would it
Find
then
anything?
just be see-through?
Lawrence?
Find.
Back. Yeah, we'll say. Find anything?
I can't click on any of the things, if I supposedly can.
What?
I,
What?
I'd also check this chest, I guess, here.
Why it like that? Oh, that's strange. There's a book on the table. And in the chest you will find 2 sets of winter clothing.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Nice. Is it nicer than my winter clothing?
Probably not, no. You have pretty nice winter clothing, I think. Actually, I can't remember if you do. I think you just had a... You have pretty nice moisture wickening clothing.
I do. I also have normal winter clothing.
Mm-hmm. It's just regular winter clothing.
Okay. I'll check underneath it to make sure there's not anything, and check the pockets to make sure there's nothing left inside this winter clothing.
Like a receipt in it for
One vampire.
Yes, a receipt for one vampire. It is a receipt for a delivery of meat.
Meat. Something
To-
that vampires eats.
To here? From where? From like
the
in
butcher.
town or from the butcher? Okay. Mentally make a note of it. Put it back.
Is it dated?
So, but what book is on the table?
The same book Zarya saw her before.
Oh, the thing about
the book-
lies and deceits.
Yeah, the book you guys were reading was the book that Zarius was reading.
No.
Oh, he
we
means the
mean-
one you found the last time you scouted the place, and you
Oh,
found the books about
the
lying
hypnosis
and
book,
deceiving
the
and being
hypnosis
super good.
book.
There you go.
Famous words of wisdom for the court. Phrases from the big. Oh my god, such a long name.
It's an
It's
incredibly
still a book,
long
It's
book.
still a book I want to read. It sounds
Phrases
very fun
that
to read.
persuade from the Bayward to the big city.
Hmm?
Ah, fuck yeah! Cool
I'm
book.
time to steal more books.
I put this book in
Skyrim
my
skill book.
inventory.
Nice. That's gonna be nice.
Love some fucking statecraft.
But is there any?
Steal this £5 book. Just put it in your inventory.
Yeah, it's fine. I
Well,
have a
my
library.
true goal. Will you take your library automaton with you when
No,
you go
no,
to this
not
quest?
with me, but like later.
I was about to say. It's my true goal to overburden you all with books. That all with £5.
I do have like 1, 2,
Joke's
3,
on you,
4,
I'll
5.
never read a book.
Hey, loser.
What is Delphine doing here, Amber?
I'm getting in this fountain and looking at this skull.
Did you say I'm
Oh
getting
yeah, I
into
want
the
to do that as
fountain?
well.
Yes, I'm
Please
stepping
don't
into
get
the fountain.
Please don't get into the fountain.
I'm getting into the fountain. I'm
Please,
stepping
please
into
don't
the
get
fountain.
into the fountain.
Too powerful.
I'm going to help Vincent in my own way by just investigating it myself because I don't have the skill.
Delphine is doing her best. She's trying to read the letter, but like she's only learned to read a couple of words, I think.
Well, she doesn't know common.
She speaks
no
the language, she doesn't know how to read.
How to read it.
Oh
Yes,
right, yeah.
Vittorio was trying to learn her how to read and write,
Mm-hmm.
but
She knows like a little bit, but like it takes her. You can see that she's like mouthing the words that she sees on the page.
Invisible Tokus is gonna approach and like do the sign. Out of nowhere, his voice goes, "Oh, that's how you read it." He's gonna tell her how you read that word.
Delphine doesn't seem like surprised by you being invisible, or like you just showed up next to her.
Damn,
Nonsense.
literally, or I suck at being stealthy. Damn.
True.
And he's gonna help
It's a
her.
clap of your
Yeah, clap
bookmarks.
of my big hat.
Your
He's
bookmarks.
gonna help her out, read this thing, gonna explain to her a few things as I go to eat my lunch. I'll be back.
All right. Then these two are sitting in the fountain.
I'm not sitting, I am standing, come on now. But I am indeed in the fountain looking at this skull. I want to look at every single possible aspect of it.
Every single possible aspect of it. Go ahead.
Good. Investigation, I'm assuming.
I will help you by looking in the small crevices and all that stuff.
I cannot mechanically help, but I
Yeah,
guess I'm helping
same.
in some extent.
I can also not mechanically help. I'm just helping.
Look at
Above
Vincent. He's been
average.
so helped. He's so good.
Above average. How does that fetch me?
Vincent, you
I-
find a couple more pearls.
Just randomly
All
dotted
with
in the
that
fountain.
same, like, yes, like randomly dotted into the fountain. Some of them are like kind of caked in this reddish residue as well.
AK, some of them have been there longer than others, I imagine.
It's more like it's settled upon them. Not all of them seem to have like some of them you just wipe across and it's immediately off of the gleaming surface of the pearl and it's gone.
And the actual sculpture itself of this skull, anything of interest?
It's a nice fountain. Stepping out of it again after observing it for a little bit, you push back the rotting carpet.
Hmm.
Roll me 2d4 to see how many pearls you get.
Roll random.
Yes, I can do it.
Nice.
5 pearls. You find this like brownish looking stain on the ground underneath the carpet, right in front of the fountain. You're pretty sure this is like old blood, like very old.
I squat down to it.
Don't worry, you don't have to lick it.
Is my good boy licking it though?
Please don't.
I mean, if I had to guess, this is pretty old blood, and I found more of these useless things as I open my hand and show Vittoria the pills.
They're still pretty though.
Did you just call?
Amber.
Did you just say useless things?
Amber,
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. I'm attacking the pearl. I miss.
Yeah. God
What?
damn it. You fucking cheeky little. Yeah, but Tori looked at Vincent and is like, oh. He looks at the stain, the old stain on the ground. Yeah, probably blood. I think you're right. As for the pearls, I mean, maybe someone was murdered here.
As you look at the pearls, like a little string of butt rope flies past, like missing them completely. It just kind of goes like a party confetti.
I squint at the spider.
He's just trying to get up to where you guys are. He
Okay.
wants to see what you're looking at.
Yeah, of course.
The spider's holding a coin. I'm like, already.
Jesus
Glued it to his butt.
Assuming
A
then
little party streamer coming off you wherever you walk.
it was probably some sort of, I don't know, a woman. She got murdered.
Yeah,
Necklace fell into the fountain or something along those lines, but I don't see how that's going to help us find this secret basement.
Yeah. Unless, Tori looks, he like, could you hand me one of the pearls?
I'll just, open my hand and show you all 5.
Yeah, I'll take one of the pearls. Amber, there's on the skull itself. There's no indentations where one could like socket something.
No indentations, no hidden switches or levers.
Alright. Then Victoria, he just kind of looks at the pearl, looks at the fountain, and he's like, looks at Vincent. Well, I don't think this is gonna work, but fuck it. And he's just gonna flick the pearl into the fountain itself.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah, he like waits a couple of seconds. He's like, yeah, I figured as much. Then he'll fish it out of there again.
Alright.
I don't like it when things aren't as simple as pull or open.
Yeah. I agree. Maybe,
You sweet homie G's, make me a perception check.
Sure.
As you're having your look-see around.
Very well. Perception. Oh my.
Bloody
We're gonna roll
Christ.
Perception. Let's see what we get, boys.
Blood of Christ.
Is this all of us, or that are here, or just Vittorio?
No, you guys there. You're all looking around, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. I clicked it.
Is-
It's not rolling.
You rolled a 21.
Yeah,
Here we go.
And then you rolled again for a nat 20, so now you
Oh.
wasted a nat 20. Oh,
No,
so
20
sad.
losses and nat
That 20 rolled is
Is
a
a
lat
nat-
20 lost forever.
I was looking for those words, but my brain just wasn't having it. You know,
I hope you know the context of that statement.
I don't know the context.
I was playing a Winter Eladrin and I rolled a natural 20, and everyone was like, "Oh, nice!" And I'm like, "A nat 20 rolled is a nat 20 lost forever." And everyone was like, "Okay,
Alright.
whoa, that's nice."
Sorry, Vincent, as you two, I guess, like, move away from the fountain, you're still having a look. You see Crawley, like, skittering around in front of you, like, chirping, and, like, sort of, like, oobling, I guess. He's, like, rolling over himself like putty. But Lawrence is nowhere nearby. What you do see is something here. So low to the ground that you probably wouldn't have noticed it otherwise.
So I mean at eye level.
For you, if you were to walk on the ground, then yes.
But I do not walk on the ground. I'm skittering over the opposite parts.
Let me just...
Wait a second. Ah!
It's
It looks like
visible now,
something's
right?
being dragged.
What is visible?
Drag marks?
They're like drag
don't see?
marks on the ground.
Oh yeah, there's drag marks. I'm gonna crawl over onto Vincent.
Hey, Victor, I think I found something.
Rounds the corner. Oh. Yeah.
Move out of the way so you can see. What does it lead to, Amber?
It leads to a wall, and you see Crawley just, like, smash into the wall and disappear underneath it.
Oh my good time boy!
And he just presses until he squeezes underneath the wall.
Is it
Good time
small
for
enough
it.
for me to squeeze under as a tiny creature?
I would say no, unless you break every part of your exoskeleton trying to get
Let's
out
go!
here.
No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
So would it be able to if I turn into an ant?
If you were an ant, I guess.
But I'm
I'll
not
wander over here and make sure I just openly. I don't know where Tokas is. I'm just gonna be like, Tokas, we found possibly the hidden compartment. Tokas, where are you?
Tokus is taking a metaphysical piss.
You hear
Lawrence
Delphine.
Crowley's shell.
You see Delphine, like, reading words, and every now and again you see the page of the book, the book or the, like, letter that she's writing, like, flip by itself.
I double blink like that GIF. I'm like, huh? Go back, go back.
Oh, I'm gonna
Stop
grab
pissing on the job. I found a doorway.
Pissing on the job.
I found a doorway. It was me, Barry.
Crowley found the doorway. Let's
Yeah, he doesn't need to know that.
Goodest boy.
Of course. Invisible Tokus comes around and you hear his voice all over around you inside your mind. No. As he says,
What?
Good job. And he turns around to Delphine. We should probably go. I don't think we have much time left.
Amber, once people are back down here, I will attempt to pull both of these.
Both of these nuts.
Yes. No, both of these wall sconces.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
She didn't want you to do that.
Yeah. He wanted me to fail instead.
Victoria, you yank on the wall scones, it's hot.
I mean,
The wall parts with the hiss.
Hell yeah.
Feeling. Oh,
Just so
can I-
that if people didn't know we were here, now they do.
Potential conflict.
what?
Give me 1 second as I double check one thing, because I'm not entirely sure if this does what I want it
Okay.
to do.
I assume you've set up a teleport thingy.
Yeah, teleports. You may open the door if you'd like. Don't
All
worry.
right.
Don't you worry.
Lawrence
a
looks at
thing.
Crowley. Come here, my good time boy.
Crowley is
I
like
hold his
laying there,
shell
like
out to him.
he's like A pseudopod is like pointed down this like dark staircase.
Everyone, let's stealth now. And I'll gesture to Crowley to come back into
You
his
were already
shell.
stealthing and you were doing a terrible job of it.
Yeah.
Be very quiet.
Oh,
Isn't that what we were already doing?
Yeah, but like this time more so.
No, that's a wolf.
Oh, right, okay. I'll try this time.
oops.
Good.
Welcome back.
All right.
Oops. What the hell is this language?
I don't know.
Latin. Reverse Latin.
Ah!
Squiggly.
I teleported.
Really?
Ooh.
I'll take a couple of steps down so people can pile on.
God.
I'm trying to load, but I am literally having a 500 kilobyte download speed right now. So
Oh, that's not
Skill
good.
issue.
I can tell.
Actually, though,
I will wait here. People have enough room to
Very wise, very
pile
wise.
on. Also, Brandon, what kind of effect are you currently under on your token?
Nah, I don't know. I
Cover.
didn't put it on.
Cover.
Who put me in cover?
I don't know.
What? Who would do that? Couldn't be me.
get back real quick.
Cause I'm a good person.
Well, good people don't usually have to say that.
Yeah, they don't have to, but I do. Gotta reaffirm it to myself. It's very healthy, actually, to reaffirm to yourself that you are important and that you matter. Just want you to know that.
evidently Ferris disagrees, so.
Yeah, like, he definitely hates me. I don't know why, but, like, he just does.
You gotta wake up in the morning.
No, and that was
Look
just
at
about
that.
you being a good person, It's
Alright, I mean, there's still a chance for you to leave,
Alive.
damn.
No.
No. Not even alive.
Okay.
I woke up this morning.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Top Gmo.
Oh no. No mention of the top G.
Alright. Well, Zarius is loading.
I assume that Delphine is somewhere in the rear as well.
If she's made to come with, but Tokas is, like, somewhere else as well.
I've
Oh.
been waiting on her. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm here.
Of course, of course.
Attempted token movement collides with at least one wall. Okay.
Well, don't walk into the wall then, forehead.
Oh fuck! Oh, I got teleported. Jesus.
It's a pretty big place.
I'm about to
Uh-huh.
scream out loud.
What? Why?
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
What?
I'll cast Fireball right now.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
Please.
Please
give me a
do.
moment.
Yeah, sure.
I'm loading in.
I'm just gonna
Nice.
assume that Delphine is with us.
She is, don't worry.
Good.
Unfortunately, I
Fine.
cannot do everything
Nice.
at once.
That's
Yes.
okay.
Vittorio and Tokas, who are invisible, should go first.
The soft clicking of your boots against stone bounces off of equally stone walls and ceilings. You're in a cellar. One that doesn't go on forever, but it is quite spacious, and it has numerous shelves, floor to ceiling, laden with large vats, large barrels. One might recognize this as a wine cellar.
Damn guys, let's get drunk.
A thin layer of dust coats every ceiling. Every surface.
Surface indeed.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like getting distracted
Every
by someone's
ceiling.
saw. There's someone like with a fucking power drill or like a saw outside my house,
Yeah, it's
just driving me up the wall.
It's Father Beichen.
Yeah, there's a sort of like acrid smell in the air as well, outside of the sort of like dustiness that pervades the entirety of the house.
Pretty cool.
Amber, if I check one of these vats,
Kegs.
yeah, vats or kegs or barrels.
Mhm.
Is there actually wine inside, or is it another liquid?
You
People are
wanna uncork them?
gestating inside.
I didn't hear what you said, Amber.
You wanna uncork them, or
I can, if I can uncork like one.
give me a
Uncorking check.
No, you don't have to make an uncorking check. Just make me a wisdom perception check, I guess.
Bippity boppity. Wow,
Bippity boppity!
that's
It's time for the next layer of my Photoshop property. What's this, Vittorio? Boop.
What's
Did
what?
you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see
yeah,
it? Did you see
I
it?
see a
Is
little.
Did
that
you see
like a
my fucking
stain?
Photoshop
Yeah.
prowess?
Yeah,
There is a stain of a purplish color.
purplish stain.
Has tinted the ground near a barrel that has a little tap in it.
Okay. I will. Can I? Just,
Sip it.
no, but can
Flick
I?
it.
Can I just run the tap then?
Yeah,
Or
you can.
turn it.
Same like purplish liquid drains out of the vat and splashes onto the ground.
I'll try and get some on my finger. I can have a sniff.
Oops, that's a pretty loud splash.
Yeah, that's pretty loud. Splash.
Everyone within
Oopies!
100 miles is warned of our presence.
What the fuck?
You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby.
What the fuck? Come on.
Mark has to ask a very good question. How long has it been since we entered the house?
I told him.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I have also not heard.
Nearly an hour, and that was before he went into the basement.
Okay.
I didn't tell you. I wrote it in the fucking chat, but for some
Yeah,
reason
but
it's in
it's,
sign language,
it's
so
in-
you know.
Exactly.
Cope, I guess.
Yep.
I can't join the game for some reason.
Might it be because you were like stuck transitioning from the teleportation, or?
See if
I
you can
mean-
delete his token on the other map and put another
No,
token.
no, it's more
He's
I'm
not transitioning. He's not even went to anywhere near it.
Oh, okay.
like my internet is so bad I cannot join the game.
Mm.
I understand it, B.
I suppose you'll just have to sporadically try again, and I guess you'll be here in spirit, and I don't know, look at the stream.
Well, no, I'll be here completely not because I'm removing my internet just so I can actually try and fix it.
Oh, fair
So
enough.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
All right.
But yes, what would if I take some of this liquid on my finger? Does it smell like wine, or does it smell like something else?
No, it smells acrid. It like burns in your nose.
Yeah, Victoria is like, well, I don't know if it's there's actually wine in these barrels. I suppose it could be really fucking old wine, but yeah, I think it's something else.
Well, if you wish to know more, you can collect the vial. I will look into it later.
Oh, and yeah, I thought that is what you'll do. Fill up a vial, put it away. That scared me. Thank you, Amber.
It wasn't me. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, you fill up a vial with the purple liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Victoria sticking his finger into purple.
Lick.
It's okay. It's a venom. It's not a poison. You have to get wounded for it to deal damage.
I was about to say, you should be glad it's not transdermal kraken toxin, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, nice.
Barrels
All right.
and barrels and transferable Kraken toxin. Who wouldn't have those?
Just go up and hoover it up like.
The guy got so lucky, he found this one golden kraken that was just like laying there.
Thank fucking god he's dead.
Mm.
He was gonna hunt us
Wow.
down.
You're so mean! What the hell?
I mean, we promised him a mirror as big as the sky, and we never delivered it. So,
Amber, are these sounds actively being heard in the basement?
I can't hear.
No, it's just you.
What do you mean?
It's a sound from Alastina. Like, if you can't hear, it's because you got Alastina at
Okay,
too low a volume.
it's just me.
No, it's just ambient noise.
Okay, that was not.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that
But
wasn't
you
clear.
think that you can hear a piano? Like, I would tell you if you heard a piano.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Right.
But you don't
Alright.
hear a piano.
Yeah, we have.
So door on the north, door on the south. Where are we going?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess we can. Do we want to check this? Okay, no. Okay, we
Yeah,
check
let's
this
go
one.
to that one. We're already there.
I was just gonna put Crowley under and see what he sees.
That
You can go under there, but it doesn't lead. It just leads off to a tunnel. It doesn't.
There you
doesn't
go.
go
I
to
knew
anywhere
there
on the
was
map.
tunnels.
There's no nothing on the map. Map ends.
Map ends. It's just a long tunnel. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks at
I'm here.
looks at Lawrence.
Hey,
Like,
Mark.
Maybe this is an escape route.
Well, perhaps it's one of those tunnels that have been dug underneath those walls. Seems like
Oh, it's a pre-existing one that the nobility used.
it could be. Seems like my theory of fighter Viking moving through tunnels underneath the city.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Well, I say, but if I try to move, it doesn't do anything. Well, I say, but if I try, I'll stop reading.
That's enough.
Not bad of you.
But yeah, that's a reply to what Lawrence and Tokus was saying. Or he nodded like, yeah, probably here since before, but that would mean it's probably easier for the vampires to travel around, since they've been using these tunnels as well.
That might be how the ones that attacked us got in.
Mm-hmm.
Another one might be the bandits, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's keep moving.
You want to put Crowley under this door as well, or Amber laughs.
I whisper to Crowley. I ask him if he smells any corpses.
Probably like oobles in your hand.
You do.
Yeah.
I'll slot him onto the door. See what he sees on the other side.
Okay.
He's still up over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wazaria says, would you mind bringing him down here? I don't want to drag his token back onto the map.
You can't move, Crowley?
Yeah, that's just... I thought you could do the M click where he just teleports.
Yeah, I can also do that, but you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Through the...
Can you not slot yourself through every single wall at once?
I was just moving it while you were moving it, and then, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, you... Like, Crowley squeezes under the door. Pushing his little, like, ropey body through. And immediately he is assailed by... sight.
8 vision. Okay. Crowley's an
Lawrence,
undead.
it is also
Yeah.
when your connection with Crowley
Oh no.
begins to wane as the
Oh, no.
hour of his sight runs out.
And our invisibility is out, and Zaris turns back into a
Person.
Zaris.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Man, my third
I
level
can
spell slot. Goodbye,
I can
Miss Ruby.
maintain. I can maintain as long as I use my action to keep holding it.
What do you mean?
Like I can look through my familiar sight like normal, but now it's not just shared anymore.
I was about to say. If you want, you can concentrate on it.
Yeah. I would like to. Let me just deactivate my detections.
That means you're just blinded and deafened.
Yep. Oh, my good time boy. Oh man.
They Crawley didn't roll stealth. They can see Crawley.
Wait, what?
Who can see Crawley?
I thought he is.
I'm looking right now in the chat. There's no stealth check for him.
Okay, can I roll it?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Why does it matter?
He has the rattling shell.
No,
He
he
lost the
oobled under
rattling
the
shell.
door.
Oh, you lost it. Yeah, okay.
It's 11. He's an undead as well, so I feel like he should be okay.
Hi, Mark. You're back into a lizard. An hour has gone by.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You're
Let's
also
see.
muted, Mark.
It's okay.
You're also muted indeed.
It's probably
Crawley
dead.
like squeezes like the front part of him, like the eyeballs that are in his like morphing flesh, sort of like squish as they like go underneath like grapes, and then he like pushes them out, and he senses with his sights. He sees creatures within the room. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's not so nice of me, Amber.
Yeah.
So silly. Haha. He senses creatures within the room, Lawrence.
Does he sense hostility towards him? Or like indication
They
that
don't
there's
immediately respond to him, but they do look alert. As alert as corpses can be, I guess.
What do they look like? Because they have. Do they look like this art? This sort of
Yeah.
smoky purple.
They don't smoke like this, but they. I don't think. Crowley can't exactly see what they look like, but you know. They are indeed gaunt humanoid shapes.
Okay. And they're unarmed?
They appear to be unarmed. Yeah.
Okay. Does Crowley detect any healing spell effect or potion? Healing sense
No.
while he's wobbling here? Okay. Lawrence will raise his hand up and put up 3 fingers.
Tori,
Welcome back, Mark.
he nods
As back as I can be.
and
Well, it works. Seems like it.
he's like, "All right, do we go in?"
Lawrence, who's blind and deafened, will say, we'll maybe like start speaking in the middle of your sentence, and say, they seem to be alert. I don't know if they're reacting to Crowley or not.
One of them like stumbles towards a door.
I dismiss Crowley.
Crowley disappears.
I just look at Lawrence and I'm like, "All right, time to kick in the door then, I guess."
There's one immediately on the other side of the door. I draw my Sunblade. But I don't speak the command word yet.
Okay. Yeah, Jor's gonna look back at Vincent, gives him a thumbs up.
Always for your back, bud.
I put my lantern on the floor so I can see.
And then I guess I'm just literally gonna just kick this door open.
And I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go!
You kick down the door.
Yeah.
Get on the floor. Everybody walks the dinosaur.
And who the fuck is that?
That is initiative.
Yeah.
And she's knocking.
Dun,
And right at that moment, a held action goes off.
Oh, of
I
course
know
it
that
does.
don't like it. That's not
Also,
true. No.
Mark,
Yes.
Again, you are big. You're yourself.
Oh, I am big. I am big.
Yeah, you
Let's-
can't sit on top of Vincent.
Yeah,
then I will be like here.
the hour just went up because just before we kicked in this door, both me and Tokas turned visible
Yep.
again.
The hour's up.
Okay. Let me change real quick.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
Damn, I can't wait to get blasted in the face.
I can. Do the dinosaur. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that die.
No,
Yeah,
just do the
become a
dinosaur.
fossil.
Open your doors.
Are you're opening
Hmm.
doors, walking dinosaurs.
Now the question is, do I expend a thing to get a better initiative?
Oh, misty eye of the mountain.
Hello.
No, I think I'm gonna need my vigor die, so I will instead use my second to last inspiration for advantage instead.
You know, my opinion, right? Initiative rolls are all irrelevant. You're all going to have your turn at one point. Do you know what I mean, guys? Am I right or am I right?
My opinion, like,
I don't know,
the
man.
story is about us, not theirs. So, like, we should be first.
Yeah, I did a funny little thing at one point in my life, Brandon, which was go and fight the Xanathar, and the Xanathar disintegrated me before it was my turn on the first round of combat. So,
So I didn't do anything.
yeah, that
And I
was.
didn't feel like the hero of the story.
I felt well and truly sad.
Engaged with the plot.
It's like we'd spent all this work, and I'd come up with a plan to surprise him, and then he just outmaneuvered the plan immediately, and then disintegrated me.
Oh my god. Oh, why did I spell
Well-
this wrong? That's so sad.
As a Final Fantasy veteran, I'm telling you now, turn order is irrelevant.
It is, yeah. What is irrelevant is that you keep your black mage on his ley lines.
What
and
is
dish out
relevant?
all the DPS you can.
What is relevant is hitting harder than they do. That's what's relevant.
Yes.
I
What is
played one
relevant is
Final
for the
Fantasy game when I
tank to do
never
his whole
managed to
rotation.
finish it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I got stuck on this one fight and I couldn't finish it no matter how many times I tried.
You
Yes,
remember
I had
which game it
major
was?
skill issue.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy issue.
Is it, I think, Final Fantasy 13? Where you, yeah, it's Final Fantasy
As
13.
lightning.
Yeah, you play as Lightning. I just remember fighting this one guy, like, after I went to some sort of scrapyard or whatever, and, like, I just, like, no matter how many times I tried, everybody died, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Ginormous skill issue.
Light skin version of getting
Literally.
stuck on a Dark Souls
Absolutely
boss.
colossal.
Literally.
Can't just spam B to roll like in Dark Souls.
No, I
Unbelievable.
can't spam buttons. Like, I have to think about my actions. I
Damn.
don't think so.
Tough luck.
So we're just gonna start initiative.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
First, we're gonna blast some people.
Zarius.
What?
That's what you
What
think.
the fuck? The map is not updating for me. Everything's on the. All the dice are on my screen.
What do you mean by that?
Mark's having the worst time, guys.
The worst
You're-
person
I'm about to
start
add
the
more of
initiative
them.
for.
You're also occupying the same space as Vincent right now.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't. I was here.
He's
oh
doing
my
his
god.
best,
It's
guys.
living.
I know.
I can see.
Yeah.
Whoa! Say what you're gonna do, damn it!
Too late,
Oh.
because they have a held action that's going off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going off, and it's only going to hit Vittorio, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yikes.
fine. He's prepared.
I need a
Death
dexterity
save.
saving throw. No,
Is it a spell?
no.
Damn.
It's a dex save that I need from
Yeah,
Vittorio.
else I would have twinned it and shot it back at them.
Disappointed me like that. Nice.
18.
1 second.
Fails DC 20.
That is a success. Don't worry. Well, why would you say
Yeah,
what?
buddy.
But what exactly happens, Ms. DM?
You look upon this pale creature, a gaunt man, perhaps once. His skin is ashen and is tinged in this almost like purplish color and carved into his flesh, across his chest and his arms and his legs, are symbols. Not quite arcane, perhaps, but symbols nonetheless. And as you see this creature, it's almost like it like breathes in shock, like one would gasp, but then it begins to smoke from every orifice in its body, and it expels this gout of purple gas and sludge.
Okay.
Someone's
And
closed the
closes the
door.
door.
That was me on accident.
Here you go, as a picture.
The map's not moving again.
The map never
Yeah.
moves.
Smoking's not good for you, buddy. Does
Okay,
anyone ever
okay,
tell
here
you
we
I
that?
know what
Can
this is
you-
from.
Can you
Yeah, you know what it's from?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
posted in Foundry as well?
the picture. I can
Yeah,
post a picture.
Thank you.
1 second.
Fine.
Why you not?
I'll do
Okay,
it
whatever.
myself.
Why
Thank
don't you output damage? That's fine. I'll just roll it myself.
'Cause
So,
as-
Vittoria, you take half of this.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
that-
product,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
In
Oh,
acid damage.
yeah,
Oh,
of course, Biggie.
Mark, look, it's acid damage.
Oh my
Why
god!
Let me go to the front, guys. Let me go to the front.
I can maybe resist the damage type.
We
Go
summon you,
ahead.
Mark.
Right now.
He's
Yeah,
ready for it, guys. He's so ready.
Vittoria's like
I'm also resisting mine.
Vittoria's like mid breaching, I guess, as he was about to lunge forward, and then he tries to evade this, and he realizes too late that okay, that's a cloud. And yeah, he breathes in some of it.
Just breathe it all in, so it doesn't escape onto other people.
Yep.
And just go.
So now it's initiative has begun officially. So Zarius.
Go.
Well, I pick out
well-
a combat track. You may tell me what you would like to do.
Well, if I was out of spider form, Zarius would have grabbed his shield and weapon. Just to clarify. But that is okay, as he will transform his very lovely, I want to say his very lovely scythe into a weird slithering snake thing, as he whips it out and casts Thorn Whip to pull this creature closer.
Very dangerous thing. Oh, nice start of the game.
I hope so, because I for sure ain't seen it. Oh, there you go. As I whip it and pull it closer, just.
Alright. The vine immediately lashes around the neck of this zombie-like creature, this undead, and there's like as it is pulled forward and dragged towards Vittorio by the neck, and like the vine slowly like slithers away from it again as it stumbles to remain afoot. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, with this, I think that is it. I'd like to move, like, I've moved 75 feet in this round because I have to keep moving my token to update the map and game. I'd like to move right here. You know what? No, right there.
Why on me?
Yeah, Tokus is
Oh, I
there.
can't see. There's nothing there for me.
What?
No, it was because Tokus is there.
I removed my effect.
You can
How is-
move
Yeah,
below.
it's Mark having issues with Foundry. at the
Ah,
moment.
okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm right there in front
It's
of
not
Mark.
you this time. This
Whoa,
time.
thank you. Whoa.
Yeah,
okay.
this time.
I'm right
This
here.
time.
Slow down,
Well, I
slow
see everyone where they are, but not Tokaz, I think.
It is what it is.
On
Right,
my map,
Vittorio.
Tokaz is still invisible as well.
Yeah, I mean, Vittorio now has a target right in front of him. He will attempt to remove said target. And I will
Yeah, you may.
smack it twice.
Whoa.
16?
Oops. Mitsubishi, yeah.
Very well.
Like I rolled a 9 and it's still 16. The Chad.
Got ya.
Oops.
And
Did not like that.
what? Why did... Okay, weird.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
just me having a struggle with my life.
That's fair. Alright, I will attempt to smickety smack again.
Uh-huh. That is also a hit.
Yeah. Oh, George gives it 2 quick flashes. Sort of trying to, I guess, push it back, non-mechanically.
Yeah, I
As,
know it's not mechanically.
Yeah.
So you try to push this zombie back. It simply like wheezes. It's almost like every slash you make, this rasping moan, like stone against stone, wheezes from its desiccated lungs. Their flesh, little more than wet paper, is what it feels like, draping across brittle bones. Oozes this same purple smoke as it begins to rise from every single cut that you make across its body, slowly turning in almost like into a pyre, like someone on fire. But it's still standing.
Damn. Well, that is the extent of my turn.
Right? Wow, whoa, whoa! Don't end your own turns. Who do you think you are?
Apologies.
Yeah, you should
control of my own soul.
apologize.
Yep.
You should apologize. This zombie doesn't give a shit. Alchemical breath.
Damn, is that zombie not on the ground?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Doing a bit of shambling.
It shambles, but not in a natural way, as it simply crawls on its legs, on its hands, skittering like a spider before unleashing a breath that washes not only over its companion, but also over you, Vittorio. Isn't that great?
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Actually, all of you get it. Isn't that great?
Oh my god.
Yes, 15-foot cone. Except for Sarius, he doesn't get it. But that's okay. I need a deck save from everyone. Except Zarius.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm good at that. Please
16.
roll low. That'd be funny. No.
Nice.
That would be funny, yeah.
Fruit roll up. Vittorio squiggle and squirmed too close to the sun.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can add on this. Oh.
Mad damage here. Like you're throwing mad damage around.
I am throwing mad damage around, thank you.
Yes, mad damage. Just saying.
A little bit above average, you know, like very mad.
Mad. Absolute madness. That is 13 damage. Can I take 13 damage? Am I willing to take that much damage? Half
I don't
that
know.
is
You may
six.
decide. Regardless, those of you who succeed, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, those of you who succeed. Why are you not in initiative? Who do you think you are? Oh, you are. You just rolled a 5. Damn, Delphine, you're so slow. Those of you who succeed take 13. Those of you who fail, which is Vittorio, takes 26 acid damage as this cloud rolls over your body and immediately begins to bite into your flesh,
Good lord.
tearing through the upper layers of your skin.
I know. I'm just gonna.
Tokas.
Sorry.
Biden.
Oh, click. No, probably not. Okay, let me lower my HP.
Have mercy.
Some bit of damage here and there, but that's okay. Damn. So we're just fighting, right?
Yeah.
We're going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fine,
we're going
so-
for it. I mean, we could try to. There's a third one in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So we could try to just kill these two and then disable the third one.
For now, I'm gonna do some field experiment. I'm going to cast Warp Light on the one in the back.
One in
Actually,
the back?
I guess the guy in the front, since Vittoria's already been trying to smack the face out of him.
Right. Go ahead.
There you go. Oh, if only it was an 8.
Constitution saving throw.
That's
17
pretty
for
high.
22.
Yeah, take some damage. That is me.
It takes no damage, as for the briefest moment, the unfettered warp flashes before the soulless eyes of this corpse. And it cares not, because the dead do not fear what lies beyond. They're already there. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Vincent!
Guess I'm gonna
I
move
thwack.
back a little bit while I'm at it. Like this.
Quack!
Hello.
Yeah.
For 16, that's a hit.
Yeah.
It's still living.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's dead.
I thwack.
Oh, you do. Look at that.
Yeah.
For just as much damage as my non-crit.
Damn it, damn it.
Oh, it is still alive, Vincent.
I thwack.
And oh, now the
But this is 2d4s rather than that damage.
What kind of damage is this again with the butt?
Bludgeoning.
Right.
When does it matter?
For 5.
For the same damage you did before. Oh, it's one less.
You slash away at the zombie, and each cut and each gash creates more and more holes, and by now it is just the hallway is beginning to fill with this like this purple vapor. And that is when you, I guess, stab around Vittorio, or like I guess
Through Vittorio.
through Vittorio, yeah, of course.
I mean,
And
We've been
you
fighting together so
swing.
long, we know.
Yeah, exactly. Vittorio steps aside, you know, after he's just like taken a whole gout of acid for you. He and you spin your glaive around or your halberd around, and you crack it over the head, and there is a sickening crunch as bones shatter. Oh
Hell
man,
yeah.
He's
Is it
weak
dead?
from being manhandled. Do it.
he's weak. He's weak, guys. I tell you.
Oh, but he not dead? Jeez.
Oh no. Trust me. That bludgeoning damage there, that did the trick.
Oh, okay.
It implodes.
Oh!
Oh. Goodbye, guys.
yeah.
Everyone
gonna
within 10
explode.
feet! Explosion
saw that.
damage!
God, I'm glad I moved out.
Saw that coming.
Well, I guess at least Lawrence has like what, a quarter cover or something.
Depends if it's the one in front or the one in back.
The one in the front. That's the one he cracked over the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amber, do I have
Can't
any
reach
cover
one
from
that
this?
far back.
Because points.
Yeah, it's 2 plus 2 to your save.
Hey. Dex?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was.
Actually, it's not Dex, it's Constitution.
Oh. Well,
12 plus your con plus 2. So
in that case, that's a dirty 20.
God.
Dirty 20.
Save? Sure
DC
thing,
15!
Sure thing, boss man. Hiya!
Mm-hmm.
you
let
did
me,
it. You did
let
it.
me,
saved.
but Amber, before you reveal our result, give me a second.
Allow me a mere moment of your time.
To consider.
No, I need to go look in the.
Bear totem time!
I need to go look in the compendium.
Does the creature next to it also take damage from this?
Probably. I don't think they care about that, though.
Well, yes, but I do. It's more damage to the enemy.
Makes sense. Guys, I'm gonna explode one of them with a firebolt. I apologize in advance. Damn.
Hey, you know, I'm not friends with these things.
It will take...
Amber, I have a very important question,
Mm-hmm.
which I need to know this before I can know if I can use this. Is this a save to take half, or
Yeah.
No damage.
yeah, okay, half. Okay, then I can use this. All right, I will use fucking Bear's endurance. I can expend a 1 vigor die to result. And I gain resistance to that instance of damage.
Right. Nobody wants to reroll. This is all. So everyone's good.
Yes,
I'll have to
because
remove-
inspiration is before the roll, not after, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then yes, I'm good. Fuck me up.
I need to remove
Oh,
2 of these.
All right. This guy.
Bippity boppity. I need to roll a d6. Okay, so
0.
instead I have a 19. And I'm resistant against this instance of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I feel is important because I am already way below half HP.
Vincent, can you roll me a D? There we go. Vincent, can you roll me a D4?
Don't turn into an
Hey, Rich.
alchemical undead, brother, please.
I'll be fine.
2 levels of exhaustion. Done.
There we go. All right. So what happens here is that there's a sickening crunch. There is an immediate explosion of gore. As the butt of Vincent's halberd doesn't just smash through this creature's skull, it goes straight through the spine, almost cleaves through it entirely, and this mix of alchemical fluid and dead tissue rains down upon the party.
Yay.
Everyone in the area takes 8 or half of on a success acid damage. And those of you who fail, which is Vincent, are weakened, which is just Vincent.
Oh no, you're weak.
You're weak!
What the fuck does
8 acid
A
damage?
weakened creature's strength has been sapped. The weakened condition can be applied by poison or necrotic attacks or by curse. Attacks which drain a creature's life force are likely to inflict the condition as well. Furthermore, undead as well as fiends can optimally inflict the weakened condition. Blah 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 blah. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect itself on a success. A creature can only be made to make the saving throw once per round, no matter how many times the monster hits it with a weapon attack. A weakened creature deals only half damage with melee attacks, has disadvantage on strength, athletics, and dexterity acrobatics checks, has its speed reduced by 10 feet, and a creature that is immune to poisoned or the exhaustion condition is immune to this condition.
Basically,
nothing then, don't worry about it. That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm good as
Don't worry
Let's
about
keep the
it.
ball rolling. I'm good
Let's
to
keep
go.
the ball rolling indeed.
I shall stay in place.
Yeah, okay. Lawrence.
That's me.
Hi.
I'm gonna take this golden opportunity to twin spell a cure wounds into my 2 frontliners.
Most
This one's for
appreciado.
Vittorio. This one's for Vincent. And then I'll dab you up with an extra 10 healing each.
Oh, damn.
You,
So you each gain 20 hit points.
Back to full HP.
You see Vittorio as he's coughing and I don't know, he's probably
And I'll pull out my wand just before I do this as well.
bleeding
So-
throughout his orifices. And he's like, needed that. Thank you.
I know. Good job taking out the first. Be mindful of the explosion of the second, and everyone move around so we don't get hit by that breath.
I don't think you can cast Cure Wounds while you're holding both a sword and a wand.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's true. Never mind. No wand.
Alright.
Let me see. Cure wounds. It's VS.
Yeah, somatic as well.
Yeah, if it was M, then yeah.
Then you could cast it. Because you're using...
Fucking. I love spell components. They make sense.
Spellcast.
Yeah, total sense. Uh-huh.
Warcaster Lawrence, is that you?
Yeah, I'm working up to it. So with that being said, I'll move around. Up.
You can move through your allies.
Yeah, I know.
Work sure with it.
So does that mean we don't get the 20 and it's just 10, by the way?
No,
No, you both get 20.
You still get it. He just doesn't pull out his wand.
Fair.
Wait, how much off full HP were you, Vincent?
It's full HP.
That 20 was like exactly what I needed to be full HP.
It was exactly what you needed. Okay, perfect.
Some people need a little bit more in the tank than others, you know, to get the
Yeah.
full. But it's okay.
I'm a squishy boy. So
Squinchy,
I'm cheap.
my frontliner. The frontliner behind Vittorio.
The back line.
The 10 feet liner.
I'm the tank support tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless.
The 10 feet liner with 1 more AC than me.
Yeah, but like half the HP.
I know.
Yes, and I will use a bonus action to call forth the Sunblade.
You subtle spell?
No, he twin spell.
Whoops.
No,
Yes.
I heard you say twin spell. I just didn't know if you were. No, it's all good.
Twin spell, there we go, and then sword.
Then we remove the wand thing.
Yeah.
Boop. Alright. Okuchi.
That's me. I end my turn. My turn. I end it myself.
I make
I
the
am
choice.
captain
Oh,
of my
look,
soul.
another one.
Yay.
We can't do a whole lot here.
Yeah, we kind of got them in that hallway fighting.
Hell yeah.
You don't like it, but this is the best way to fight.
So,
monsters,
Vittorio!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's an alchemical breath.
Oh.
On you and this homie.
Oh, I should have closed the door before as I went past.
Yeah, I need another deck save.
Yeah, I already
this guy
rolled.
too.
It's an 11. I take 23 damage.
So does
Good
this
lord.
guy.
4 big guys. In the breath of my eyes.
As it washes over his body, the skin begins to peel off of the zombie that's in the front.
I am not. Place.
Good sub in.
Alright. Delphine, last but not least. What do you do?
Throw the Chris knife. And stab Victoria in the back.
Betray us all.
That is exactly what she will do. Betrayal.
She is starting to believe, as they say in English.
Oh! She can do this. She can climb on this barrel. Oh, and cast Burning Hands.
Oh, yes, she does.
Excuse me, I think you mean Radiant Hand.
Yeah, Radiant Hands, that's what it is. Sorry, my bad. So sorry, guys. I did it all wrong.
you should know the
I'm literally
items that
so
you have put
silly.
into your game.
She
I should
literally-
know every single thing, guys.
She literally leans like just over, manages to get one hand in the hallway, and then just fires it.
That's not an attack, but it's okay. 3d6, so 11. I need to make a dex save.
I mean, that's the DM you have to play against yourself.
Very, very dexterous zombies.
The most dexterous zombies on the planet, like, evidently.
Well, I guess they take a bit of
They
radiant
take
damage.
half.
Fine.
The radiant damage. Oh, that is a shame. Okay, they will take a little. They will take a bit of radiant damage. It's Okuchi and the Hoochie.
Oh, because they're vulnerable, so they take full damage, right? that's good.
No.
Zarius.
Dara's gonna look over at Vittorio, who's been, getting beaten the absolute fucking hell out of.
Oh, Vincent, I need you to make a.
It's not been his turn yet, so I don't think he has to make the
Yeah,
conflict.
no, it's fine.
Leave me alone!
I look
It's
at
fine. You're fine.
I look at battered and bruised Vittorio and say, "Whatever time you will die, it is not today." And I will cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Damn. Plus.
The goat.
And then, I'm sorry. This one's on prone, right?
Yes.
Do not pull that one closer.
Zarius looks for a moment, and
Do
then he
it.
will move 1, 2,
That's
3.
Oh dear lord.
As he will grab his scythe and slam it down onto it,
Alright, go ahead.
casting a biting blade.
Biting blade.
This is with advantage, so it's 22.
nice.
I'm only holding it in one hand, so it's only the d6. And I don't know if it's wearing armor, but if it is, it's reduced by 1.
It will take a 22. This much damage, and then this much damage. Sure. Sorry, you slash down into the zombie. The stench, this acrid stench that reminds you a little bit of your own acid is quite overpowering here. As you slash away at its arms, and you can almost feel its like jagged, broken claws like grasp away at you as you push them away.
Well then, non-mechanically, hunker down. As in, Zarius will literally just put his shield in the doorway, so it's kind of like, or in the hallway, so it's kind of just like taking up most of its space, and then just kind of stand there to take a hit. They're very, like, I want to say phalanx, is that the right word? Like a phalanx formation, you know, where people are all have a shield forward, and like, yeah. That.
Alright. Vittorio.
I will first spend a bonus action, second wind. For 17 Hiringu. And then I'll look at Zarius. And he's just like, that's appreciated. Oh, that's a bit problematic. And I guess I will grab. Actually, do I have anything else I could use here instead of the harpoon? Pretty boppity. A hand axe. That's not really that useful. Yeah, sure. I will. Yeah, I'll try and hit it with the steam-powered harpoon rifle. Well, with the crossbow.
This guy you would have disadvantage on because he's.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue.
You could shoot at the one on the back.
I could, yes. But he's not damaged at all.
You come to a decision. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just fire on the one in the back. Sure.
All right. Go ahead. A 15 is a miss.
It has AP1, but I don't remember if that is only for actual worn armor or not.
No, it's also against natural armor with a minimum.
Okay. Well, would this beat the what would be a 16 AC then? Because it
I
turned.
don't believe so.
Oh, I thought it turned to like one lower.
A natural armor that exceeds 17.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yep. Oh,
That's
I missed.
16.
And that's my turn because it's a crossbow and I can't fire twice.
All right, Zarius. You place yourself down in front of this creature, and you can see the fires, the purple fires, blazing within the hollows of its eyes. They invoke only one feeling, one base need. hunger. It's gonna try to bite you.
No!
Oh, Vittorio, you should have moved.
Yas.
That is true. I should have moved, but I am stupid.
Should have reminded you, my bad.
You don't want to activate a disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yep.
12 misses.
Tokas.
Question: how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling in this place is 15 feet.
Fuck. Never mind. Well, the plan is in shambles now. I'm going to firebolt the guy at the back.
Okay, let's go. That's a hit.
14 fire damage.
The fire makes contact, like with the zombie. The bolt washes over it, and the moment it makes contact with those noxious purple gases, it ignites, and causes a secondary explosion.
Ah!
Nice, you can do it, Zaris. Absorb elements, my tankiest friend.
Yeah,
don't
there's
mean
just
to.
like there's just an explosion as like whole swaths of its skin and flesh explode outwards. Is there anything else?
No. I wanted to do something else, but I can't.
It is on
so-
fire now. It's like literally lit on fire.
Sounds great. Sounds like it's exactly what I wanted to do. That's my turn.
Vincent!
I pass. I can do nothing.
Take a dodge stance. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Dodge stance will give you either advantage on deck saves, so if you get breathed on again.
Yeah, but you can stand here and hit, can't you?
You can't
have the-
melee from there. My halberd is not shaped like an L. You can't
Did you?
melee attack from
Oh, I
here
forgot.
8/10
You
distance.
can
There's a
still
wall in
move
the way.
there. You may
I-
still move there to get yourself some cover. Like you will have half cover from things.
I forgot
and,
to
Yeah,
pull your
well,
life
half or
that
three
puts-
quarters.
that way.
That puts me within the breath attack, though.
Ah, that's true.
You're still in the breath attack. It's 15 feet.
Let's say you're still.
If we can stand one step back, I could also do that.
Take a
Okay,
step
well,
back
I
here.
mean,
Lawrence.
Hi, how's it going?
That's
I
me.
pass.
I bring the light of the day. I also bring a shit ton of radiant damage if I so desire.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, sure. I'll drop a guiding bolt on the thing. Actually, are my allies effectively granting it cover?
No, for my
no,
firebolt,
it's being
so-
granted. It's literally being granted cover from the fact that you're standing like around a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This
just-
guy's on the floor.
Just checking. Oh, he's on the floor. Damn.
This
Okay,
guy is not on the
um,
floor.
He's not on the floor.
The second guy is not on the floor. He's standing up and he's burning right now.
Okay.
Yep. Took a fuck ton of fire damage.
Okay, I'll move here and twin guiding bolt.
Go ahead.
First one.
Trying not to cast fireball in this room. Ember. Yeah, he took a fuck ton of fire damage.
And second one.
Dex.
Heal and heal. Ah, damn.
Alright, the first one will take 16 radiant damage as he is blasted. It just cuts a hole through his flesh. The second one kind of just like moves aside. Actually, can you reroll the first one because its disadvantage is prone?
Oh, right. I'll
That's
just
20.
get the
Just
minus.
in case.
Still hits. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Oh, still hits.
Okay, yep.
Alright. Well, when he takes the
Right.
damage.
I blast him, and then I'll move back, wary of my injuries. That's my turn.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I
This
explode.
guy.
He's hungry. He bites his friend. Clearly.
He is hungry, but he cannot do anything. Delphine! Has a short bow! She's fucking crazy. Let's go, girl. Can you see this guy? Does he have cover from you? No, he doesn't. Okay, great. Short bow attack! Eh. Oh, disadvantage as well. Please!
Damn.
Girly! Wait, where did your proficiency in short bows go? What the hell?
That's
This is
kinda-
so sad.
Still
Kinda
miss.
rude.
Actually, this is her proficiency. She just doesn't have any dexterity, so this is just what she rolls, a 6. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Zarius, go.
Zarius with his shield forward sees that Vittorio can't do shit, so Zarius is going to back off without disengaging.
Okay. Tries to bite you.
When they bite you in the club, they be
Disadvantage.
acting real nice.
He's literally just like stomping backwards with his
Now,
shield.
roll! So angry.
Hmm. Maybe the zombie doesn't want to bite Zarius.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. No,
That's
there
a
we go.
miss.
They saw him in the club.
And as he
I
moves
didn't even
back,
roll yet.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I hadn't even rolled yet. You're like, oh, it misses. I'm like, what?
No,
Okay.
it
No,
says rolled on
I
the
started
screen.
after the 7, yeah. I put back my scythe. And then I'm going to touch this guy. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not going to touch him. Almost made a mistake. I really need to... Oh, wait. I really need to fucking sort my spells.
Damn, I almost turned Vittorio into
Execution of the
compost.
highest order. You committed a crime
No,
against the law.
no. You have to realize my warlock spells and my druid spells are not separated. So
Execution.
I have to see which ones are which.
Mhm.
And chill touch, I think, is not a druid cantrip.
No, it's a warlock thing.
So it is a warlock spell. So, and I almost used it, so I didn't. Just because of stupid mistakes. That might change things.
Just thorn whip him. Okay.
No, because then it pulls him forward into explosion radius. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. Fuck. You know what? I will thorn whip this guy, and that means I wouldn't have put away my scythe. But I will thorn whip the guy in the back.
I hope that you're ready for your turn, Vittorio.
Yeah.
The guy in the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Make
And then
melee
I'll-
attack. Does it pull him 10 feet closer to you?
Does he trip over his friend?
Come 10 feet closer to you.
And then I will move here.
Nice.
Vittorio, let's go.
Yeah. I will now attempt to
I'll just move this one guy because he's in the way.
slap.
So is a door, really. I hate the door.
Fuck that door.
Delete.
Uh.
We don't need doors.
Nice hit.
That's a hit.
Nice hit. Miss.
Yeah, that's
10 is indeed a miss.
miss. Bippity boppity.
Women
I
are now
explode
considered
personal property.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. That is me.
Yeah. You're done? Okay. This guy at the back crawls forward underneath his friend's legs
Oh no.
and bites you in the cankle.
Cankle.
Nyam!
Enkel, onker, anker.
Nyam!
Je moeder, die heeft...
That is a
Cannot.
miss.
Tokas!
Fire. No. Something else.
Fireball
Ball.
centered around
Fireball
Vittorio.
right now!
Fireball!
No. No, I've got a chromatic
it.
orb at 2nd level on this guy in front of Victoria.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, I don't want to scorch my friends. Victoria's too low on HP.
You're gonna just
Oh.
scorch for Delphine. It's okay.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
nice.
Let's go.
Fried chicken legs. I mean, what?
What?
Let's go. It's 18. 25 points of fire damage on the guy.
Right,
in
He
front of
dies
him.
as he takes 50 points
Oh
of fire damage.
no. Oh no.
Bigger with the- yeah.
It explodes!
Double explosion! What does it mean?
Prepare for trouble and make it double! Dex con save for Delphine
would
and
like-
Vittorio.
I would
Oh no,
like
Delphine.
If
to-
this kills Delphine, I will kill you.
I would like
to like sustain emotion for this, and that since it's
These
fire
things
damage,
happen, you know.
it burns the body of the creature, and so like everything that flies around is actually just burned to ashes, and they don't take any damage.
Oh, yeah,
Is
they
it-
also
Amber-
take
like-
damage from like the scalding
Yeah.
like pieces of flesh that are
Right.
like burned, sticking to their
Oh,
body.
Amber, it's
What?
like
Can-
undead fortitude, right?
Guys, please, I would like to get through this combat,
Yeah,
and I
go,
would
go,
like
go.
you to prepare your next turn, because you know it's
Okay.
2 o'clock.
I
Yes, Vittorio.
my question was just, can I take 2 instances of this to shield Delphine?
Like Superman grabbing the no Superman, Captain America grabbing the grenade.
If you succeed on your own, you can take it for her.
Just collateral damage, guys. Just get over it.
Grab
Shit,
two
what the
grenades.
hell? Shit, this fell off my wall. What the fuck?
All right.
It's the
Painting
ghosts.
just came down my wall. That was kind of spooky, not gonna lie.
Easy peasy. Con save? Never heard
Lemon
of it.
squeezy. Alright. You take half of this.
We're hoping.
4 acid damage.
Alright.
And you are not weakened.
Good.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
As I-
Tokas.
That was my turn.
Vincent, I need you to make a con save as well.
Yeehaw.
We also need a con save?
No, I
Nice.
needed one from Vincent. Vincent's no longer weakened. Vincent, it's your turn.
Smack the
Yes,
apron.
I will smack. I will get
Advantage.
melee, so I can actually smack with melee rather than at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's advantage. He's prone, so
Look at this guy milling.
I thought whacker.
It's almost a nat 20
That-
again.
That
Yeah,
is
with
an
advantage.
advantage. And
21 is a hit.
thwacker just in case.
Another hit.
Takes this. Okay, takes more. It's still alive, barely.
Okay. Thwack.
Another one at advantage.
Gotta burst him up.
2d4.
Another
Oh.
explosion.
1d4 because the other one. The only reason the other one was 2d4 was because it was a crit.
6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning.
2.
Did you add your
You
modifier?
still add, yeah, you do still add your modifier.
Does.
I
Yeah.
think it should. Yeah.
Volume master. Yeah, let me look.
This attack uses the same ability modifier as the primary attack, but I don't know if that means for the attack or for the damage.
It doesn't
Mhm.
say
I've
that
just-
it doesn't. It does.
Okay,
Alright.
well there you go. Then. So
It takes 12
looks like
bludgeoning damage and it explodes.
It explodes.
Yeah, it explodes as it takes 12 bludgeoning damage and is like
when they see
pounded
us in
into
a
the
club,
ground.
BB
I'm
acting
going
real
to use one of my inspirations to do this with advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Because I do not want to be weakened
Oh.
for the fox.
Amber,
Oh my
3
god,
years.
bro. I want to kill myself.
Yeah,
Amber,
Vittorio.
I do the same thing again and take the instance for Delphine.
Shield Delphine in every single way possible.
So you don't just you just take the full damage. That's it, right?
He takes
No.
twice half damage, so
damage, so
basically
yeah.
full damage.
I'll put myself on weakened again.
It's okay, brother. You'll get out of it.
Hey, that's twice 5, so more or less.
Yeah, it's true. It's 5 acid damage.
11 for me.
No, it's not 11 for you. For you, it is 4 plus 3, so 7. I just rolled 46 because Vittorio wanted to take 2 of them.
Well, chat.
Alright. With the last of the alchemical zombies dead. The ground being smattered in blood and purple goop and this sulfuric taste upon your tongues and burning the hair out of your nostrils. The basement goes quiet. But something dark and oppressive looms here. Like it's not quite over just yet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
More
mean,
We're still
zombies.
gonna end this combat though.
yeah.
And we're going to see next session what exactly lies within this basement.
Indeed.
What
Nice.
lies in store? What secrets does Vagwell Manor have left for you? thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
You,
I
Amber.
wish everyone a good further sessions of the day.
Yeah, I think all of us here either are playing or hosting or both.
Indeed.
Separate sessions.
On this
Basically.
channel, on Long
no.
Rest channel, in private, yeah.
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 Secret D&D.
But for now, we close the chapter on Stargazers, and we will reopen it next week.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thanks
I'll
everyone
see
for
you guys then.
thanks everyone for watching. And hello and thank you for the new viewers. It's always nice seeing new faces. And yeah, we will see you guys next time.
The normal time.
Exactly, the normal time. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.